milk, cheese, milk, cheese,
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. I forgot what day it was. As soon as I started saying that sentence, my brain went, it's probably Tuesday. It could be Sunday, though. I think I can blame Icy for this somehow. I don't know how, but I think I can. Anyways. How is everybody doing? Is everybody having a good day? That is not how many... Either... You can't do that on this screen. It doesn't show up on this screen. Did you know that? You know you can't do that here. 2 MILFs went through, Minty. You got 2 MILFs done. 1 second. Much my glasses earlier. Need to clean them off. That's good enough. Okay. Hello, I am real, and so is Ether's message.
16,777,216 bits.
Why that number? That's a very precise number. Why'd you pick that one? Also, that's 2 years. Stop that. Oh, the 24-bit integer limit? Oh, because it's 24 months. You're a nerd. You're a giant nerd. Did you know that? Ow. I was crafting today, so my desk is like covered in craft supplies that I haven't put away or thrown out if it's packaging. Give me a second. Scissors don't need to be there. Okay. Mouse is in a better spot. There we go. Are we ready? It's Minecraft time. It's Minecraft time. It's Minecraft time. Minecraft. I haven't touched the hardcore world in like forever, and I like don't feel guilty about it, but I definitely I missed it. Also, I was trying to like figure out spacing, which is why I'm up here with the free cam. Who was also milkless? Who don't? Why are you saying that, Nebula? Why are you saying Minty is milfless? Minty has so many fictional milfs. Never mind, it's ad time. I don't know if it'll let me. And why are you yelling? Do you want ads? You know what's happening? That is such a zoomy face I've ever seen. She's like sitting over there, like staring at me sideways. Anyways, hold on. I actually have to open up a different tab to do this because it does not like doing this in OBS. Have fun with ads. Oh, I miss Echo too. Oh, I haven't thought about Echo in so long. Have a couple minutes of ads. What were we doing? I think we're just doing this. I think this is the task of the day. Still. I want to get this side done, like at least up to this. So essentially like repeat the pattern over here and then finish it on this side. I want to do This is nerdy. I want to use Lightmatica to help me figure out just how much material that is. And then I want to make sure that we have enough material for that to do on the other side, because I want to be a little bit lazy. Okay, so we're gonna need a little bit more than that. Ian, I don't know why you're yelling. I don't know what you're doing over there, sweetheart. Are you? Here. I think she just wants to play. I think she just wants to play. And I don't know why. I don't know what started this with her, but this is where she is. And this is just how the cat is today. It's just one of those days. We're gonna keep a stack of that on us just in case. Need some of that. We don't need black concrete for this, right? No, because it's just white and red there. So we shouldn't need any more black. We'll need red, black, gray, and white. And then we'll also need— oh no, I've run out of space immediately. You know what I don't need on me? I don't need a fishing rod. As much as I like the fishing rod, we do not need the fishing rod right now. Nor do we need a hoe. I'm gonna put those away just to give me a couple more inventory spaces. We also don't need shears right now. They're nice, but I don't need them. I'm not going fishing right now. No, listen, you can have your fishing break in 30 minutes or 20 minutes. At the 30-minute mark of stream, you can have your fishing break. Right now, though, I get to build. You don't get to veer me off course immediately. Absolutely not. You can't do this to me. Okay. Pop. Alright, we continue building. Also, give me a second. All of my volumes are wonky. This up just a smidge. There we go. Well, how is everybody doing? Is everybody having a good day? Is everybody having a productive day? I know that some people have a lot of like school stuff coming up, not just Clover, but Clover, God, do I worry about you a little bit when I see you in that office 24/7 right now. I know you're not actually listening, but if you are listening, I hope you're doing good. But I know it's that time of year for a lot of people, and I know that it'll extend for a bit, right? I don't remember when school stops and starts. I'm gonna be very real. I have no idea. When am I? Unknown. Just absolutely unknown. Depends on the school. Depends on the school. Depends on the state. Depends on the country. But like around now is when you start seeing it. Because when I was in Colorado, all of the testing and stuff that we did, like all of the end of senior year stuff, was right around— not right now, probably more like in like 2 weeks, but it's still like, for some areas, this is around when it starts. May I hope you're having a good time zone too. But this is around when it starts being the end of stuff. Getting a cold, so I'm resting and writing blurbo thoughts so to appease my feeling crummy brain. That's very understandable. I am this close, and by this close, I mean I am probably gonna end up getting invested in further blurbos. I don't know how many of you guys have seen TikToks about Chuckles from the Legends of Evantris channel on YouTube. I think they also stream on Twitch and do other things, but dear God, have the TikToks about Chuckles been haunting me? Just perpetually haunting. I cannot escape Chuckles. I cannot escape him, and I am this close to just getting really invested in the entirety— beep boop, getting really invested in the entirety of their D&D campaign, and I guess I will at this rate. Anyways, May, thank you for the 4-month sub. But I'm doing good as well. just had a really quiet day today. I need to go outside for stuff tomorrow, so my brain was like free game is not the word I was thinking of. I was thinking ahead to all the stuff I have to do, and it was like, I only want to lay in bed. TikTok isn't going to shorten your attention span. It isn't always the best for you, but just thinking of it as something that can solely shorten your attention span is a bad way to think about it. No, we're not going to do Homestuck today. It's all about you being intentional with the stuff that you consume in media. You have a hand in it. It's not just the platforms, you have a hand in it too. But also, it's not even been TikTok, it's been YouTube Shorts. And also just recommended compilations of their content from playing their campaign that have brought me the love and joy of my life, that is Chuckles, who just makes a lot of puns. It's just a clown who keeps dying or not dying, and then he makes so many puns. I love him so very much. He also did the entirety of the Dune speech at one point during one of the campaigns. I thought he had it memorized, and I watched the clip from the actual, like, campaign, and I realized, no. The dude playing Chuckles just straight up had it on his iPad in front of him during it, and it was wonderful. He the one that uses a gun on, like, a space creature? I'm trying to think of the best clips of Chuckles to remind you of. He does a lot of things. He does a lot of things. He's accidentally been a ghost that was summoned to haunt, I think I don't want to say he's a barbarian or a warrior, but I think he's a barbarian or a warrior named Gideon. Which is really funny. It's, whoever you killed, what was it? The DM phrased it as, like, the thing of, whoever you killed most recently comes back to haunt you and tells you things about your life you didn't want to know. And there's one clip of, Chuckles going, saying something about, I scream, you scream, we all screamed in the horrible house fire at the family reunion. It's very good. It's very funny. Okay, I need letters. But also, like, I was just watching through some of their campaigns anyways, because I liked some of the stuff that they were doing aside from the clown humor. And I was, like, just watching through, what is it, I'm gonna say the Christmas word, because it was the Christmas campaign. But I was watching, like, Christmas campaign. And it was unironically hilarious, because they kept shape-shifting and getting turned into things, and everybody became Puddle at some point, and it was wonderful. Also, Tastic, how many words did you write? I also need to catch up on Dropouts campaigns. There's so many. I got a message from somebody fairly recently, and I'm not caught up on that campaign yet, but apparently they used the same song that Unis Honest used. And I got a message, it's just like, I had violent flashbacks as soon as it started. Currently at 4,190. Still writing. Hell yeah. It's this. I know how I build. I don't know how I build, actually, now that I really think about it. I have no idea how to build in Minecraft. But I do wish to see better, so we're gonna do that. That seems correct. There, and there, and this is gonna be a battle of just remembering the same pattern over and over again. So hopefully it'll go really fast, and then I can just sit here and talk about nonsense the entire time. Everything I write is self-indulgent. You know what? There's nothing wrong with that either. There's nothing wrong with writing things that are just for you. In fact, I really do think that more people need to do more writing for themselves rather than for, like, some idea of an audience. Write silly shenanigans for yourself. It doesn't matter. I need to make sure these are all filled. I know there was one back there that wasn't. That one's got a plank on it. Actually, I'm taking that back. You can have red carpet here. I'll put a door there later, but not right now. Boop. I mean, that used a fair amount of resources, but I still feel like we definitely need more stone bricks. We're gonna need more carpet. That's probably fine. That's fine. Need more bricks. We have enough of that, we have enough of that, we have enough of that. Okay. With the exception of these papers, speaking of which, people leave. Have a good time, Clover. Good luck. I'm sorry if the writing talk pulled you out. But yeah, no, write things for yourself. I know that, like, the idea of, like, people write just to publish is out there, and it's definitely something that people get caught up in, and I'm not gonna say, like, it's good or bad to do it either way. But it is, like, you can definitely just write things. Or write things. Yes, Ian, even you. Even you can just write things to write things. Want attention? Do you want... I've gotten her. What are you thinking about? Out of that little skull of yours? Nothing. Not a single thought in there. Yes, you can lay on my lap. Is that what you're wanting? Because if you want more than that, I cannot give it to you right now. I tried to give you so much attention earlier today when you had zoomies earlier, and you were having none of it. You swatted me away. You didn't want attention. Now you're over here being like, but I would like the attention now. May I have the attention now? And you can have some attention now, but not all of the attention like earlier. You also got scared by a box earlier, and really that was kind of my fault, but in my defense, you've seen the box before. It had just moved 2 inches to the left. She's having a weird day. She's in a mood, and I cannot tell you what the mood is, but she's in it. What are you looking at? No. That's not yours. That's mine. That is still mine. I'm trying to help you, Anne. Look. Now you have space to look. Is this better? If you attack my hand at all during this, or headbutt the mouse, I will not hesitate to take you back to the bedroom and set you on the bed so you can lay comfortably on that pillow in there. You hear the threat in my voice, Anne? Why am I zooming in on there when I'm talking to the cat down here? You hear the threat? You care? She does not care. She does not care about my threats. Also, time is an illusion. I think the rats in particular, and I'm not saying it's good or bad, but of all of the communities I've ever participated in or been a part of, it is my own community that has no earthly clue what day it is ever. And it's just, we just never know. We're here and that's all we have. And you know what? That's fine sometimes. No, we're not doing terraform. Anna's not gonna kill me in here. It's relatively safe in here, despite the fact that I'm not holding my totem, and I am now incredibly self-conscious about the fact that I am not holding the totem. Not a lot of space for things to spawn. You're closer to black hole time. If you were closer to a black hole, time would pass slower for you than people further away due to time dilation. The same thing for being closer or further from any object with gravity, and the amount of time depends on the how strong the gravity is. It's so interesting. It's Sunday. Terraform doesn't exist. It does. It can still hurt. It doesn't help me. That doesn't make me feel comfortable. I know that's not the point, but... Stop. And that is my microphone. Are you trying to become the streamer? It doesn't exist and it can't hurt. No, it's real and it will very much hurt one day. Did I tell you guys that I turned off my modded Minecraft from hardcore so I could actually like learn the mod? And did you know that I've done nothing to learn the mod? I've just wandered off into the distance. Just across the world. I have done nothing. I was like, I'm gonna go learn how to play Twilight Forest. No, I did not. I just ran off into the wilderness of the overworld and said, I want to find some cool biomes. And then that was that. Stop. Up. I didn't need this one. Oop. No, people would immediately notice the difference because Anne would have killed me already in the video game. Uh-oh. What is Minty in the AU? I don't know. I'm very curious. A firebender. Oh yeah, we did turn Minty into a firebender. Where you going, Anne? Hi. Are you making biscuits? That is a microphone. Oh, no. You done making biscuits? You want back here? You just want the mouse? The mouse isn't real. The mouse can't hurt you. Well, the mouse can hurt you. And it has caused you to jump onto the computer just to be a wild child sometimes. I don't have any more blackstone on me. Oh. Oh. She is absolutely enamored with Minecraft, by the way. Are you excited that I'm playing Minecraft again? What happened? I'm going to do a book. Have fun doing a book. I don't know what that means. If you're reading, have fun. If you're writing, have fun. If you're lighting it on fire, well, I guess have fun. Only read, no spoons for right? No, that's fair. But take care of yourself. It is okay to have a low spoons time. I meant to do this, but I forgot. Woo? What does this mean? What are you about to do? Oh, also it's almost time to fish. Yes, spoons will return in time, probably. Isn't that always the gamble? Will the spoons be there tomorrow? Who knows? Maybe. I hope so. Fingers crossed. But have a good time reading. Okay, we might need a smidge more Just to make sure we can do everything on the wall. Because it is a technically more expensive for nether brick design than it is for anything else. So. Oop. Oh, June is approaching. Also, Phil's Hardcore World is almost 10 years old. So many things coming up soon. Here's hoping old man Phil doesn't die in Minecraft once more at the 5-year mark. It'd be kind of funny if he did, though. Like, I don't want him to, but it would be kind of funny. Right, that's good. We do this. And is this actually comfortable for you? Do you want to, like, sit on the desk for real, or do you just enjoy the presence and getting to watch the Minecraft? We have a conversation about how you sit with your hind legs on me and your front paws on the desk. So far that you're almost. Hi, Woo. Why did you do that? Content tax? What does that mean? And fight him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Doesn't know the concept of get him. Only knows sit on desk. Oh no, you got Ian. Oh boy. And Errett? What? No, Errett Brine. Yes. Wonderful. Thank you, Woo. I appreciate you very much. I hope you're having a good time zone. You said you went to the Miko thing yesterday, or not yesterday, on Sunday. And I know you had a wild time with it, but I hope you got some cool stuff from it. Okay. All of those look correct. We're gonna add lights and stuff along the ceiling at some point, but I'm not worried about it right now. Sold out of all the merch online except for like 2 or 3 things. Did they do like pre-sales online or something? Because I never know how it goes with some of these things. Because some people only have like the tour merch there, some people have the tour merch elsewhere, so many things. Also, welcome back. Oh no, hold on, wait, you've been gone long enough, my brain might have forgotten your name. Is your name— oh god, hold on, wait, I'll get there. Max? Am I insane? Dan's looking at me like I'm insane. Dan has twice as many pyramids as Egypt. Does it really? A lot to say about waiting in line for 4.5 hours and not getting what I wanted, but it's fine. Yeah, it happens. Probably? Well, okay. Well, your name is now that. If it wasn't, I'm so sorry. Where you going, Ann? I have mod note on person that says Max. Well, then you can't gaslight us much more than that. Unless you've been gaslighting us from the start, in which case, we'll be proud of you. A lot of gaslighting to do. But I hope you're having a good time zone and welcome back. Up. Oh, that was like a perfect number of slabs. Now I have no more slabs on me. I keep middle clicking the screen like that's going to give me the ability to sort things like in other mods, and this is how you know I've been playing modded Minecraft. Just far too much. Oh well. Okay. You're gonna need more white carpet, more stone bricks, and we will need more blackstone. Been on Twitch in so long, people forgot my name. Listen, it isn't that you were gone for so long that I forgot your name. It is that I don't have a good memory, and sometimes I don't remember anybody's name. So, don't worry about it. The number of times I have called random chatters by other names is up there, quite high, and most of chat understands. Okay, we don't need more of that. We need more of this. You need more of this. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Where are you spawning? Oh, you're spawning on the... I know where you're spawning. I know where you're spawning. What Silk Song news? Woo. I regularly forget my own mother's birthday. I don't think it's a you thing. You know what? You know what, Blossom? I'm with you on that one. Listen, Max, you say that's messed up. I have no concept of dates on a good day. On a good day, I have no idea when anything is supposed to be. My own mother's birthday often gets lost in my head, as does my dad's sometimes. Listen, you want me to remember things? I have to put that shit down in Google Calendar. I have to put that down in Google Calendar, otherwise it's just gone. It's gone forever and I will never remember it. If I forgot my mother's birthday, I would forget my own, but I do forget my own, so I don't know how that works. Listen, sometimes you're just not destined to remember the things all of the time. It happens. I'm not going to judge any of you for it when I can't remember days either. Listen, we're all doing our best. And that's all we can do. And I have a cat on my lap today, which is just making me slightly more nervous, which is why this guy has not left my hotbar. If she wasn't here, I might take it out of my hotbar so I could build more effectively, but this is probably fine. Probably. Are you comfy? You're like settling in further. No, not comfy. No. No. Down. Oh, you're streaming on my birthday? I have no idea. Unless it's today, I have no idea. Got to mention I got phone numbers in line. So Woo is making friends. Should we be proud of you, Woo, or worried about you? Or is this a situation where it can be both? Like high schooler age though and female? Okay. So I declined? That's good. Nope, that's a good smart decision right there, Woo. 10 out of 10. I might be live that day, I don't know though. I have a regular schedule, but sometimes real life things happen, so it's very likely that I'll stream on your birthday if it's on a Tuesday, or a Thursday, or a Sunday. Excuse me, sir. Please perish. Close enough. That's all good. That goes there. Cool. Time does just continue to happen, doesn't it? We all just keep happening. It's something like the stairs, I guess. It just keeps happening. But nobody's warned me about it yet, so, you know. Oop. Are these the dorms? Yee. Please do not talk about the exact time in your time zone. We can go over the how to be safe on the internet thing again. I feel like it's been a while since I've gone on that ramble. But 100%, you should not be telling random people on the internet what time it is for you. A whole bunch of that stuff that could be used in order to narrow down where it is that you exactly are in the world. That is just a safety thing. That is not even just this chat thing. This is best practices you should take to elsewhere in your life. Time doesn't exist. Time zone's unsafe. It's true. But legitimately, not even as like a haha funny joke, time isn't real thing. You shouldn't be sharing time zones and things. You have no idea who is here. I have a fairly nice audience that is pretty calm and pretty collected. However, this is still a public space. This is a public space, still. Hi, Anne. What do you... But this is still a public space. People can see this. People can see the VODs. And so you never know who is going to be looking at it. So you don't want to put things out there that somebody could use to, like, use against you. It's not good. You gotta be careful with that stuff. And I will keep yelling this at people until people actually take it seriously. It is truly an issue with the current generations of like kids and young adults on the internet that didn't get the "this is how you be safe on the internet" speech, that are now out there just sharing like full on like their entire address to random people on the internet. I get that the internet is technically a lot safer than it once was. It is still not a safe place. For me it is April. I'm just gonna say that. That's fine. It's pretty much April for everybody. If it's not April for you, I have other questions. However, you need to be safe on the internet and not share your time zones as much. It's not April for me. What month is it for you, Icy? Fuck you, it is pre-May. Okay. It's September? Why? Why is it September? What happened? Don't know, ask the vibes. Oh, so in Australia, it's not May, almost May. It's not April. Okay. I guess that makes sense, but also it absolutely does not. And I think I'm afraid. We're gonna need several more things. We're gonna need more light gray carpet. We're gonna need more white carpet. We're gonna need more stone bricks. We should be good on that. We'll fill that up just in case. We'll take that. Should be good there. We should be good there. Need more light gray. We need more white. And then we do need to do this. Got that. Do that many. 21st night. I hate all of you. Every month is pre-May if you think about it. You can divide all of the times into pre-May and May. That is true. Can do that. Would I suggest it? Probably not. I feel like there might be a couple other ways to distinguish time other than being May or before May. April feels kind of post-May sometimes. I have so many questions about the rats. I have so many questions about you. When in the world are you? Up, 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 up. I've started working on the Heartbound stuff that I want to do, and I've already found a couple of things that I'm like, okay, so I need to come back to this for further experimentation. I'm so excited, but also this is going to be so much work, and I will never show it on stream. It's just going to be me slowly going insane trying to test different things in the video game to try and find secrets. So wish me luck, rats. Carmen Sandiego is the answer. It is absolutely not Carmen Sandiego. I'm also stuck. There's a password puzzle at the very start of one of the areas that I am just staring at the clues for. I wrote them down because it actually gives you a legitimate, like, cop-out answer. So there's a keypad. You start in this area. There's a keypad in one spot, and then there's the room to explore. And then around the room are these clues about what the 4-digit code is. But on the very, like, starting thing, it's like, if you ever don't want to do this, just press 1 7 times. I sat there for 30 minutes staring at the clues the other day. I did the cop-out answer already, but I've been, like, trying to sit there and figure out what the hell it means. Having a wild time with it. Where's your proof that Carmen Sandiego is not the answer? I don't think Carmen Sandiego has been the answer for a while. Although, I guess she did have a comeback. Do you know what I miss? I miss the weird video games that they used to give you in cereal boxes. I feel like this is a mark of how old I am. Does anybody else remember those? It'd be like a one-off game, and they'd be like puzzly or something, and they'd like, yeah, inside them. On the outside? I don't remember where they put them. Hold on. Cereal... CDs. CD-ROM games. Oh my god, somebody understands. Because I'm not talking about like just like, because there was like Chex Quest and stuff like that, but like there were all these like weird games that they used to just put on there and I loved them. Ball and Cup? No! CD games, Star, not Ball and Cup. I'm bad at Ball and Cup. I never understood it. And I tried it once. I got a really cheap one when I went to like a must have been Chuck E. Cheese or something. I don't know what you're talking about and I'm so confused. Listen, so once upon a time, when you would buy cereal, they'd sometimes just have, like, games. Sometimes, yeah, it was, sometimes they do, like, fake games for their own, like, branding and stuff, like the Noid, which was, I think, was that? No, that was... not Domino's. Chex Quest is like the best example of it. Chex Quest was very popular and they made a remake of it recently. Like legitimately, they made a remake of Chex Quest recently. And by recently, I mean a couple years ago. It's on Steam for free. It came out in 2020. But like it was like they'd make games or they would like just like have games. Like I know like some really common board games would be on there sometimes and you just get CDs. There were a couple of them are like very puzzly ones and I loved them a lot. And I still think about them to this day. Not true, but sometimes I do. It was Domino's. That's what I thought. I know that Domino's stopped using it. I don't remember why. I need to fix this so they stop spawning, but we'll get there. I think I remember them getting sued or something. They might have been that. Let's look back. Domino's lawsuit. The tragic end of the Domino's Noid. Oh no. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. I know what happened, unfortunately. I know what happened, unfortunately, with the Noid. It wasn't a lawsuit. There was somebody who was mentally ill, whose last name was Noid, who took the Avoid the Noid marketing campaign and thought it was about him, and it resulted in a whole bunch of stuff. And they kind of just wiped their hands of the mascot and said, nope, not ours anymore. And they never brought it back, which is why it's never reappeared. That's why that one is gone. Which makes sense. I can understand why the brand would not want to touch it again after that. Mini table? What mini table? Oh yeah, no, the mini table. Some do, Icy. It depends on like where you're getting the pizza from. Some places do the mini table, some places do not. It's that one's more brand specific. A lot of places have figured out like other ways of doing it if they don't use the mini table. I have a text message. Has to do with their boxes, mostly? Yeah. Currently preoccupied? So woo, pizza boxes used to not be super sturdy. So in order to make sure that the boxes didn't like go in and touch the cheese and get stuck to the cheese, because they were flimsier boxes mostly, they would use little plastic tables in the middle to keep it above. Is that what they're for? Yes. Yes, I see. That's what they're for. Also, high tea. Thought they were like holding the slices together. No. 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 So like if you get like Domino's or Pizza Hut or like bigger chains like that, at this point they have like, they don't need those anymore because they have boxes and suppliers at such a price that it is feasible. But if you go from more local places, like there's a couple of smaller pizza places in my area, they don't have the budget for those better boxes, so they just get the ones that they've always gotten. And they are flimsier, and they definitely do need the thing so they don't touch the cheese. That was just to keep the pizza intact while taking it out of the box? Nope. Nope, it's to make sure that it doesn't squish it. Like proper tables, not like just cardboard circles. They're little plastic things. If they were cardboard, they wouldn't stand up with the grease. They have to be something that the grease can't like deteriorate super quickly. I'm gonna get so confused by all the green affection. Suddenly very worried about Woo's pizza life. I don't know if you need to be worried about that specifically. I think there's other very legitimate reasons to be worried about Woo. Fuck you. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Woo? Also, hold on. I got a text message. I think. Phone flashed at me. Oh, my dad's updating me about Astroneer stuff. There's apparently a new Astroneer ooh, I need to look at that later. There's a new Astroneer like event going on, and he was telling me about the cosmetics that he's been getting in the game. Pizza life is a very funny concept. It's a very serious concept. We take it very, very seriously here. I want good pizza. There's a local pizza chain, which I can talk about because they are large and everywhere, and you cannot figure out where I am based on the fact that I get this pizza. It is very all over Seattle. It's almost the same as if I said I like Dick's Burgers in Seattle. There's so many of them everywhere. But it's a place up here called Pagliacci Pizza. Really good pizza. Really good pizza. one of my favorite local pizza places, and I miss them. I haven't gotten them in a while because they are more expensive. They're so good. That one. That's good. Here's Pagliacci or something. Pagliacci? It's all A's. It's like Pagliacci. I don't know how to spell it. But I like it a lot. Every time I hear you say I like dicks, I have to do a double take. They're good burgers, though. I don't understand what you guys are ever confusing that sentence for. I would never say anything else like, ridiculous. Never. Since when does Dick's Sporting Goods sell pizza? It doesn't, T. There is a very local to Seattle place called Dick's that has been around since like the 50s or something. It's been around a long time. They're just over here and I very much like them. They got good burgers and they're so much cheaper than like McDonald's. Like, have you ever looked at the price of McDonald's meals now? It's insane. I didn't do the back of this. Hold on, I gotta do the back of this real quick. Also, I need to move that so I don't lose it. How many guys named Dick have started businesses named after themselves? A lot. A lot. Mostly because, like, Dick it isn't really anymore, but it was a very common nickname for somebody named Richard. So it's just been, like, a common name. So everybody's been like, yeah, it's Dick's business. And now all of us are just giggling at it. And you know what? That's kind of funny. Oh. There we go. Now we take the grass and we go over here. That one. Not that. It. Blossom. What a sentence. I still think it's ridiculous. Ridiculous, if you will. Thank you, T. Yes, very good wordplay. 10 out of 10. Very much love that. Okay. So now, what I've done with that is we're not actually going to make a schematic of it. I just want to... Can I look at the area? Area edit. Analyze. Oh, this is what I want. Okay. So I don't care about the available. This is essentially the same thing. Here, let me remove myself for a second. That was not what I wanted. This is the same kind of thing that shows up when you're using a schematic in order to see what's going on here. But this is just me wanting to see what I used in this. So we're gonna really quickly write that to file. And then I will bring myself back and accidentally clear that, but that's fine. And I'm gonna open that. Wait, did the area thing have... Hold on. Okay. I need a stick. Actually, I need a large pad. This is gonna work out so much better for me. We're gonna take some notes really quick. Mostly because it's easier to go from this where it shows me how many stacks I need versus having to do the math myself.
Are we yapping?
Yap, 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 yap. A little bit of yapping. Also, did you guys see the stuff about the Iowa lawsuit with the book publishers? Did you guys see that? I am fascinated by it. Blackstone bricks. $14 plus 30. Also, have fun with the ads in the. Actually, I'm gonna do this. 14 plus 8. 14 plus 4. I'm doing math. Hold on. 7 plus 47. I like that drop off. I like how fast that goes. Why do I hear you? We're fine. Probably. Three plus 60. 3 plus 57. 2 plus 63. That is just 3 stacks. 2 plus 61. 2 plus 49. 1 plus 60. And then under a stack for the other ones. Okay. Fish? Oh wait, I will. Oh, woo, fishing. We'll go fishing now. I didn't mean to click that. Hold on. Okay. Let's put this away. And then we'll go back to the overworld to fish. Actually, you know where we're gonna go fish? I know where we're gonna go fish today. And then we'll go through this and figure out if we have enough stuff to just duplicate that onto the other side. Also, thank you for the water break. Once I'm at the fishing spot, we will do it. I am too anxious about too many other things right now to stop and take a quick drink of water. There's so much EXP. I've accidentally created a battlefield here. Like, legitimately, there's just EXP and creatures. That's wonderful. Okay. Let's go fishing over here. Ta-da! Fishing time. It's the boys, the squad. No, they die, because the way that that door works is that the hoglins and the pigmen come through, and zombie pigmen and zombie hoglins will fight still, and so they just consistently fight until one of them dies, which usually is the hoglins, actually, because there's generally more pigmen. Forgotten Victorian child. Minecraft need Hoover? No. That's what me walking around is. Also, stretch. And a blink. I forgot to put the lid back on my water, and thank God I looked at it before I picked it up. Oh, it goes to Project Stronghold. Why did I think it went to the garden? I mean, it's going to be like a hanging garden-esque area. We've talked about this before. And we'll get back to working on this one as well. I want to make it more mob-proof on the other side before we come back over and finish up this side. Also ads. Only a minute, though. Because Woo messed it up earlier. By messed it up, I mean it's fine. We just played extra ads and it's confused. Oh, I want to mob-proof the other side so that we can use this side and be safer about it. How do I chew the pain out of my body? You don't. I don't think you chew it out. I think there's other ways to get rid of it. Eat some bread in France. Goes so deep. Oh, the does go deep. Not painkillers, although I would never suggest, unless told by your doctor, to chew the pills that you are given, because 9 times out of 10, the pills that you are given the medicine that you take, is A, not formulated to be taken like that, and B, tastes disgusting. Just gross. Absolutely horrendous. So take care of yourselves. No, it's okay, just bite them. No. Don't do that. Also, don't lick Nintendo Switch cartridges. Because they have that thing on them that's supposed to make them taste nasty so kids don't eat them. Which you have to admit is a pretty good idea when it comes to, like, stopping kids from eating things, is just paint them with something that is disgusting. But also, it's really funny because I heard about that and then shared that with other friends, to which I think within like several hours of me sharing that message, I got messages back of, "True, don't do it." And I'm not saying that I didn't do it too, but it is really funny how if you tell a lot of grown adults that this thing tastes disgusting, we all went, "No, but I need to know." It was horrendous. Don't actually did it. Actually did it, huh? I didn't say I did. I didn't say I didn't either. I won't tell you what I did. All I know is that a lot of adults that I know, immediately upon knowing that information, licked the Nintendo Switch cartridges. Humans are all just like, okay, but you told me, but I must find out for myself it is bad. Wrong, batteries taste fun. Do not lick batteries. Do not lick batteries. Do not eat things that do not go in the body. Do not lick random things. It's not good. It's not safe. It's not good. Don't drink pen ink. Don't do that. Can't do anything in this chat? You can have a normal time. What do you want? What do you want from me, T? I'm looking out for your health and safety. Spicy things won't potentially cause permanent harm to your body, woo. Fit into a liquid ice pack and survive. Icy. Not icy. Tea. You're all green right now. Stop. I bit into a glow stick as a kid. I'm revising the rules for what it takes to become a mod. I might need to get rid of all of my mod team. No, I'm revising them, man. I'm gonna make it about more things that people aren't supposed to eat. What did I do? I don't know. I don't know how many of them I'm gonna have to get rid of. Don't worry. If Icy, not Icy. God, there's too many of you talking right now. If I have to kick you out, I have to kick Minty out. Icy does want to eat lava, though. I think exploded in my mouth as a child, and god fucking damn. But don't put glow sticks in your mouth! I feel like I should be the opposite of a modest at this point. A troll. Is the opposite of the mods just the VIPs? I feel like it is, though. I'm not saying they're directly fighting each other, but
Glowstick Chompy and I was like maybe 5 or 6.
That's fair. Minty would just go right back to VIP. Minty will have no power over us? No, I'd let Minty keep the sword for a very long time. No, don't give me a jewel, I'll eat that too. That seems like more of a reason to give it to you. I'm the final mod boss. When are they coming out with edible glow sticks? They're not! They're not! I feel like that's just a liquid pixie stick. Mods aren't fighting anyone. Jay and I actively do not fight the rats. Ether maybe. Ether fights people. Seems like a business opportunity to me. No, the VIPs don't fight many people. No, you're right. I think it's just Ether. Ether, I think you're the fighty VIP. I can't recall eating glow sticks, but I know what they taste like. Have I eaten glow sticks before? Danny, yeah, Danny doesn't fight. It's just Ether. And the reason it was in my mouth was because I needed the light in my hands and I only had a glow stick at the moment in my tent, and then I accidentally bit down too hard and it was everywhere, and that sleeping bag is still saying, oh yeah, no, that shit is in there for life. It's in there for life if it gets on stuff. I've actively forgotten I had a gem until this moment. Now I'm self-conscious. You have a shiny little gem. I don't know why you're self-conscious about it. Mom drowned me in orange juice for the glow stick. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, no, it's disgusting. I don't think I've ever eaten one either, but I've smelled them when they've exploded. Nope. Nope. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna encourage people to actually eat things that are dangerous. No. You can eat gushers? Yeah, gushers are delicious. Homestuck. Oh, now I'm just thinking about Homestuck again. I've never eaten a gusher. They're not worth it. Have you ever had any sort of, like, fruit snack? Ever? Okay, ones, yeah. Okay, so take that texture, and then in the middle, just put a little bit of, like, I don't know what to call it, like, almost like a syrup? Like, for texture? Like, because it's not, like, liquid. It's not like water. It's not gonna explode at you like that, but it's, like, syrupy. And you just put that in the middle of it. Ta-da. Pretty much what it's like. I had a gusher only once and I was very disappointed. Why were you very disappointed about it? A DMD fruit flakes? Should I be worried about this? Okay, maybe not those. Actually, no. If you take fruit flakes and you take multiple and you, like, made a pocket and then you put syrup in the middle and then you closed it. That's almost-ish the texture. They're hard? Are those ones hard? I've had ones like that were softer. Weird British people. Hold on, let me get a picture of... Actually, well, no. Have you had fruit roll-ups? I guess that's the other thing. They're close to fruit roll-ups. Like, the texture of the outside is basically, like, just thicker fruit roll-up. Fruit winders? What is that? What British snacks are there that are like the American? Actually, no, that makes a lot of sense. You guys care a lot more about the health of children. It makes a lot of sense that you guys actually, like, don't have just shit snacks everywhere. I'm done fishing. I wish to build. Build time, build time, build time, build time, build time, build time, build time. I like that all of my chests over here are just full of random fish. Stuck at home with these thoughts even? No, you can't do this, Lou. You can't do this. You're right, and it's awful, and I hate it, and I need to really quickly do this. Hold on. I need to note down stack numbers. That's 15, that is not 14. Oh my god. Okay. I've never seen that happen before. Okay. For stone bricks, we need 14-ish stacks, which we do not have here. That is at most 13. For here, need blackstone. Just plain blackstone, we need 7 stacks, which we have here. I guarantee you we do not have enough blackstone bricks though, because we need 14. That is not enough, so we need more blackstone. We're not gonna need all of this, but we will need a fair amount of this. Here's another brick. We need 16 stacks. Probably at least 10. I'm pretty sure we have enough of red concrete. Pretty sure we have enough of white concrete. We have enough of all that. For the crimson planks, we need 2 stacks. With that, we should have enough. Yeah. And we should have more than enough to make all the crimson slabs that we need. Because we need less than a stack. Okay. Have enough ladders. Okay, so we need to go get more blackstone. You know, blackstone. Wind as in wind and not as in wind. I think. Okay, so we need to go get blackstone and a little bit of stone. Which we should have stone technically actually in the portal. So let's really quickly over here. Yeah, we're just gonna steal some of it. We're gonna sleep really quick because it's probably been a little bit since we slept. I want to make sure we don't die. Okay. Alright. Isn't blackstone farmable? I do not have the farm for it. Nor do I want to make farms for everything in Minecraft. Which is down to personal preference. I understand that a lot of people that play Minecraft, especially on stream, really prefer to do things in a way that makes it easier to get the things that they need to build quickly. Hence, there's a lot of people that spend the majority of their time setting up their worlds by just getting a ton of resources to build those farms. I'm so uninterested in playing that way. Not saying that there's anything bad about it. I literally mentally cannot do it. Also, we're gonna need more of that. There's lava buckets? Ew. Crap. 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 A lot of buckets. Get those over there. I'm 95% sure we don't have the stuff for it to do it here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the Nether hub and we're going to go brew up some fire resistance potions. Just in case. And then we're going to go find an area to go dig for blackstone. Drippy. Ah. They really like to appear in front of me today, and I think I kind of hate it. Right. So... How many water in there right now? We should have several of these that we can. And we have redstone in there. Perfect. So what we're gonna do is we're going to set up 3 cauldrons real quick. Up. Up, up, up. Now we can run through, do that. Now we wait. Anyways, hi chat. So I was looking at publishing news today. Because I keep an eye on it because I'm a nerd. And I knew that there had been some weird stuff happening with groups trying to ban books again. Because it always happens. Because somebody's like, oh, they're all immoral. What I didn't expect is that every single publisher showed up out of the woodwork to get involved with the lawsuit. You're wondering what it is. There's a lawsuit in Iowa. Wait, I might still have the article pulled up. Hold on. This one? No, I don't have it pulled up anymore. There's a lawsuit in Iowa. Hold on. Where they're trying to prohibit books in school libraries and classroom collections that contain content about sex, gender identity, or sexual orientation. And at first, what I knew was that they were, was Penguin Random House was the original person that they were going after. 5 more big publishers are now participating in the lawsuit. Which is to say, Macmillan, Simon & Schuster, all of those big publishers joined in on that lawsuit now to be like, have we considered that this might be not a good idea? I'm really interested to see how it ends. Because it's gonna be a weird time. Gonna be a weird time for sure. Okay, we have everything. The best place to go. I guess there's this area over here. Scholastic, I don't believe is a publisher. Or if they are, they're part of something else. Oh no, they are a publisher. Are they still a publisher? What are they publishing? Where are they publishing? Oh no, they are still a publisher and doing things. No, Scholastic is not in it yet, as far as I understood, but I would not be surprised if they join in. What would a book with no nouns be like? Quite a wild time, I'd guess. So much Blackstone here. Can I have some of this video game? Am I allowed to have it? No. We should probably actually go underground for this, so. Let's go find a spot to dig into. Actually, wait, hold on. That wasn't what I was looking for. Hold on. I have another brain cell. I have an idea. It's kind of... Actually, you know what we're gonna do today? You know what we're gonna do today? We're going down into the bottom of the world. We're gonna do netherite mining. We're gonna do netherite mining. secretly, this is a journey for Blackstone, but we're gonna do netherite mining. Are you guys trying to talk without nouns now? Written without nouns, it'd just be a picture book with no words. If it's a book that is devoid of nouns and therefore not a noun itself, it would not exist. Oh god, that was quite the sentence you said there, Woo. I don't know what to do with it. Blackstone. We're gonna come down here. I need more netherite for some more stuff anyways, so we're going to just use this as an opportunity to come down here and gather a whole bunch of stuff. And yes, that does mean that I will do my best to collect all of the netherrack that I do here, for better or for worse. Okay, well no, if we were just getting rid of nouns, you could still use pronouns. Nouns are different than pronouns. Hello, sir. Perish. No nouns or pronouns? That's just not a book. It would not work. It would be nothing. Nothing is a noun? Words are confusing. The extremists realize the texts they read have pronouns. Well, the problem is that they just don't agree with the way that people are using things. So there's a lot of like conversation about like, well, I don't want to have to like strain myself to learn things, but like they just don't want people to be different from what they think people should be. And they're angry that people are different than what they think they should be. And so they're like, well, I just want to take away everything so they have to be the same as everybody else. It's not how it works. It is functionally not how people work. You tell people, well, you can't have this toy anymore. People go, fuck you, I want my toy. Even though nouns are not toys and pronouns are not toys, but you understand what I mean. Like, it's just the human nature of like, you told me I can't have this, I want it immediately. That's a bad corner. Isn't refusing to learn or refusing to strain yourself the opposite of being a scholar? I guess. Also just kind of a stupid way to live life, in my opinion. But that is my opinion. A lot of people don't care about learning further after a certain point, and I understand. Learning isn't always fun. It takes a lot of like mental I don't know what word I would use here. It takes a lot of mental energy to learn. And at some point, some people just decide, I'm done. I don't want anymore. I don't want to strain myself anymore. I just want to be comfortable where I am. And so they don't learn anymore. I don't think that's a good way to go through life. I think that if you want to live a good life, you're going to spend the entirety of your life learning. About yourself, about the people around you, about the world that you live in. And you need to be open to that as well. It is also very human to be very stubborn and to be very stuck in our ways. Humans are adaptable creatures, but we are creatures of habit. Once we've learned something and we've gone like, ah, so this is how everything goes, it is a little bit hard to get people to shake out of that and be like, oh, so I can do more than just this. It's not always easy or simple to break them out of that pattern of thought. Oh, I didn't realize I was using my fortune pick, but that's fine. Boop. I guess that's like one of the biggest things that I've always wanted for myself is always just to be able to go out there and learn more. It's part of the reason why I read so much. Granted, like, reading isn't a foolproof way to learn everything, but I do think that people that read more tend to learn more stuff later on. Also, IT, thank you for the pronoun check. If you're in chat and want to share your pronouns, now's the time to do so. I use any. And again, I'm not saying like everybody that doesn't read is like stupid and stuck in their ways. I'm just saying that I've seen a lot of, and not always, a lot of correlation between people that continue to read throughout their lives being more open and people that don't read not being so open to learning new stuff. As my teacher says, being truthful in this world is extremely punishing and taken for granted. Yeah, I think I'd mostly agree with that. Again, it's to various degrees and it depends on where you are and what you are doing. But there is a lot of stuff where being completely truthful every single day isn't going to end up doing you any favors. Some jobs, some industries are just not made for that, where you need to like worry more about like the relationships that you have with other people in the industry rather than being 100% truthful or correct about the things that you were saying. Okay, I have a problem with Minecraft. And I have a problem with Minecraft players. Because there's a lot of Minecraft players out there that are like, it's not worth digging into some materials because you'll never find anything in it. This is me telling you right now, if you are playing Minecraft and you want to find netherite and stuff, legitimately, and I'm not saying you have to go into like the basalt delta, because I know that's like a pain to mine through, but like mine through the harder to dig through parts. The netherite hides in there, but it's there. Lucky Miss Blackstone? I don't know where. Where's the Blackstone? I can't possibly tell where the Blackstone is. Miss Diamonds? Diamonds are still out there, I'm pretty sure. They're not dead. I'm pretty sure. We found them recently, right? Because I got worried about them. I think we went and found them at some point. Never mind, we're not getting that. Too high up. Fairly recently. Go look for them again later. A few months ago. We can go look for them again in a little bit. Up, up. Oh, do this real quick. Did I gravel in the nether? I'll fly to Seattle and fight you myself. I'm not gonna die because of gravel in the nether. Today. In this world. Probably. I won't say never, but I'm saying it's very unlikely to happen. Thank you, Am. Sounds like something someone who is gonna die to gravel in the nether today would say. I'm not gonna die in Minecraft today. I guarantee you I'm playing it safe. I am playing it safer than you think because my fucking mouse keeps acting up. So I got more isopropyl alcohol to help me clean it because the wheel is sticking, or was sticking. I think it's fine now. Yeah, it's fine now. But it was like sticking, and so I would like try to like go through my inventory and it wouldn't move correctly, and it was really freaking me out, and I'm still a little afraid that it was gonna completely die. The wheels always go first. I think it just got gunked up. So far cleaning it has done it a lot of good, so we should be fine. I also literally the same mouse in a different color as a backup right here. So if it starts feeling really bad, I'm gonna just change it. Literally live on stream. And by live on stream, I mean I will go to the BRB screen, you'll hear the computer noises, and then I will have a new mouse installed. So I'm already playing it safer than normal. I'm very aware. We're fine. I don't like you up there though. Computer noises beep boop. They do make the computer noises though. Also, again, this is your reminder, dig out your blackstone when you're doing mining like this. It's so tempting not to, especially because even with the explosions, the blackstone is harder to get rid of than like the netherrack. Just dig it out. I found, unironically, even before this, in other Minecraft worlds, where people had gone through and like completely like stripped the nether like down into just like craters, but they'd left a whole bunch of blackstone around. Just a whole bunch of blackstone around, and they didn't dig through it, and I unironically would go through it and be like, I found it. I found the netherite. It was just in there. Dig it out. Dig it all out. It's fine. You'll find stuff. It'll be worth it. Trust me. Maybe I need Kirby music. What if I turn on the Kirby music? Is it Kirby music time? It's Kirby music time. Kirby. I like the way that I look this up and it's like, hello, would you like the 45-minute or the 2-hour video of Kirby music? Every single time. It's wonderful. Let's do the 45-minute one. We'll see where we are after the 45 minutes. Also, this really quick so I don't deafen everybody. Jesus Christ. There we go. Bop. Bop. And now it's a nice whimsical journey through the nether. We have a Kirby emote too, by the way. I don't remember what it's called. It's Kirby something, but it's in there. It's in BTTV. Herb dance. Hi bands. Welcome to Kirby time. AKA, when I'm in the nether, chat's convinced I'm going to die, and I just need vibes. I you said Kubi? This is not what I expected? Nope, Kirby. Poyo? I read that as Poyo. The Kirby brain cell is not particularly deep functioning, but it's there constantly. No, like Poyo, like P-O-Y-O, which is the noise that Kirby makes. It's just in my head. Why is Ponyo here now? Ponyo would love Revolution, though, you are correct. I need so much blackstone. What if I just get all of the blackstone for, like, all of the I can't get all of the blackstone for the entire project. We would be here forever. I would just be digging so many shulkers full of blackstone. I don't think you guys would hate that though. Is it just mining stream time? Miss Ponyo? You can watch Ponyo. I'm on fire. Why are we colon D'ing? Whoops. Devastating news. Oh, Nebula doesn't like Panya. I mean, not every movie is for everybody. I still need to watch the new Ghibli movie. I haven't seen A Boy and His Heron yet, and I need to go see it at some point. I need to make time to go see it. I don't know if I have time. People keep doing things and stuff. I wish Kirby games were more accessible on the computer. I wish Nintendo would just let us have PC versions of some of their games. They would make so much money if they made PC versions of their games. We would love them so much, but then we could also really easily modify them and then they would hate us for that, so I can understand why they haven't done it. But also, have they considered that I would love them so very much? I wish they didn't change the title for A Boy and His Heron or for something else. We're gonna very cheekily cheat. It's that way. Okay. We're gonna dig that way. Boy and His Heron? What'd they change it from? Because I'd only see the anglicized title. I don't know what it was before. How do you live? Interesting. Huh. I wonder... I do wonder, because I know that Studio Ghibli has been like really intense about not wanting things ruined for their movies. Like they sent a katana. Hold on. They sent a katana to the studio that was doing the dub as a threat. It was a threat. It was a don't fuck with our movie threat. I think it was for Spirited Away. I think it was for Spirited Away. Hold on. Let me go look this up. Studio Ghibli. Katana. Oh no, it was, I think it might have been for, Princess Mononoke. Okay, well, okay. So, first of all, we know the person I'm about to say the name of, and we do not like him, but from the Polygon article, internationally famed Japanese director Hayao Miyazaki once sent a genuine katana to Miramax head Harvey Weinstein, implicitly threatening the consequences the producer might face if any edits were made to Studio Ghibli's Princess Mononoke for its American release. So he didn't actually do it, that was the original story. His producer did though. So Miyazaki himself didn't do it. His producer did. So they've threatened people before with swords. And I think that's lovely. But I wonder how much work they do when it comes to like localization into other languages, like how much conversation they have with the teams that are behind the localization in order to ensure that those edits aren't made. I'm gonna do this. Actually, I'll do this. Just come come over here. Put this in here. Put this in here. Keep that out. And we're just gonna make our way this way. I want to have an underground access to the basalt delta because that is a good resource for a lot of materials and stuff. It's just annoying to dig into it. Apparently we need to stop digging up. There's a lot of up that is bad, apparently. Right. Well, I'm just gonna go around this. There's a lot happening there that I don't want to deal with right now. Hello. Stop. Favorite Ghibli movie, Ziploc? Well, it's a newer one. The Wind Rises will always be my favorite. Oh, see, there's like a three-way tie here that is like hard to break. So, when I was a kid, the very first Studio Ghibli movie that I ever saw was Spirited Away, and it was on a VHS tape, and we watched it I was over at a friend's house, and we were in their parents' bedroom watching it on the VHS tape player in their bedroom. I forget why we were over at their house. I just remember that being the very specific, like, sitting on the floor in the bedroom watching it on VHS tape being such a good nostalgic memory for me. Like, that movie just holds that period of my life, like all of the very good memories of like hanging out with friends during the summers and like going over to people's houses and like just hanging out at that age, all stored in that one. However, Princess Mononoke was one of the first movies, I think one of the first PG-13 movies I ever watched, and because I was like, and am still like a huge like stickler for rules, I was like very excited to watch it, and it had a very profound effect on me at that age, and so I was very excited about that. And then Howl's Moving Castle. Howl's Moving Castle just has such a special place in my heart for how many things are in that movie, like what it related to at the times when I first watched it and when I watched it later. Like those three movies, even though I've seen other ones, like My Neighbor Totoro and stuff, which are also very good, but just don't hit the same. It's those three. For very specific reasons, and most of them are around the memories associated with them. There's the Basalt Delta. Hi, Aether! But I've liked every single Ghibli movie I've watched. The only one I'm not allowed to watch, per everybody I've ever met's rules for me, is Graveyard for Fireflies. I'm not allowed to watch that movie. I'm not allowed to watch it. Because I will just cry, and my friends have said, listen, we know you. No. This one? No. Don't touch it. And I'm like, but I want to watch it. And they're like, no. No. Should I watch it now? Probably. Do I want to watch it now? Kind of. Also, Your Lie in April. Don't tell me about that one again. I will cry more about it. Oh my god. I watched Your Lie in April. I think I got warned about that one, and they said, sure, go watch that one. Have fun. And I said, I will! And then they said, I can't wait to talk to you in 2 hours. And then I started realizing how sad it was getting, and then I just cried. It's fine though, I survived. I loved Ponyo. Anya was a good movie. All of that is lava. Aether, there's a new emote. Type gay jam. I've heard not great things about the earwig and the witch. Earwig and the witch. I'm on mobile. It's rat jam, or not rat jam. It's the dancing rat, but it's gay. Oh, I know what that one is. Yes. Okay, so there's a couple of movies that Ghibli has made that are directed by Hayao Miyazaki's son. And I'm not saying that Goro is bad at creating movies, but I am saying that we are all very aware that he is not his father, and that his passion was not in movie making. Most of the movies that he has made are not well received. Just not as much the movie genius as his father was. Also, is Heron and His Boy the end of Hayao Miyazaki's movies again, or are we gonna have another repeat of Hayao Miyazaki going, I'm done making movies, and then 3 years later he goes, I've made another one? Is this the last, or is he still gonna just keep doing this to us? He always says that, so we don't know yet. It's just, I feel like every time he goes, this is my last one, and we all go, sure. Sure it is. The first couple of times I was actually sad, and now he just keeps coming back and going, have another one. I don't know if I can cry about it anymore. I've done it again. He would though. He would. I feel like Miyazaki just really enjoys storytelling. Like, so much so that it's like really hard for him to break out of making movies. He just wants to tell more stories and then goes, hello, I brought you another one? And we all go, thank you, Miyazaki. Weren't you stopping? And he goes, yes, that doesn't matter. And we all go, okay. And then we let him do it again. Dig this way. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. He could stop anytime I want. He really doesn't, though. He really, really doesn't. Also, this will double as good resource gathering for some other stuff. There's a couple of builds that I want to do in the future that will require more basalt variants, so having the basalt already gathered would be nice. I know that one's a super easy one to farm, but also, like, I can hit, like, 3 birds with 1 stone in this mining trip, so. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. Wind Rises was also one of the ones he said it was his last one. Yeah. He keeps doing it. Nope, brain, stop trying to make Homestuck jokes. What's a hobby? Well, you see, Ether, it's when you do something for fun and you don't necessarily do it to make money or seriously. That's not how you do that. Or trying to think of other words for hobbies. Sounds cringe. Ether, I think you need a hobby. Ether does not need Homestuck. I kind of do want to inflict Homestuck on various rats though, just to see what happens, but at the same time, like, it's the moral, like, question of, can I sleep at night knowing that I've done this to them? And the answer I've come to is, yeah, I can probably sleep, but God, are they gonna send me so many, messages about Homestuck. I think Ether has hobbies. I just don't think Ether's hobbies bring him much more than pain. Either knowing Homestuck scares me? Why? I am perfectly well adjusted and I know way too much about Homestuck. Refuse? I think I can get Blossom into it. Hey Blossom, do you want to read more Homestuck? I should not be encouraging this. I'm so sorry, Blossom. I won't do this to you. Oh wait, no, you're refusing to ask Ether about coding? I will. Ether, how's coding going? How go your projects? Diphthongs. Okay, so it's linguistic based right now. Down the lava, guys. Blossom would enjoy Homestuck, I think. Yeah. You know who else would enjoy Homestuck? Icy. And Icy's already getting invested into it because of MJ. Also, data types are dumb and stupid. Well, become better at data. But it's also, Icy, I appreciate you so much as a person, but also at the same time, there's so much death that happens in Homestuck. So much so that some characters double die. Nebula will go and fish in a little bit. We are currently in the Nether, and to get out of here and get back in here would be extremely annoying. So once I leave the Nether, we'll go fishing. How many shulkers of Blackstone do I leave here with? At least 2. Conflicted about getting into it because of all the death, but also I think you'd really like it. Maybe Homestuck will Icy cope with beloved characters dying but still enjoying them anyways. It's true. I don't understand why every single library makes custom types for something that should be as simple as a list of numbers you can't convert to anything else because fuck you. I don't know. Water. The mayor is wonderful. The mayor is so wonderful. At least that's who I'm assuming T is talking about. T, are you talking about a different character? Oh, that's a lot of lava over there that I didn't realize I was like digging into. Well, make the robots, then make the robots either. Go make more people cry. Oh. Hello. Expensive? I believe in you. I don't think I want to dig up anymore. I think we go down a layer. Why not? Because that's where the blocks go to die. And I want the blocks. Blocks need to go in my pocket. I see, if you're saying Morse code, I'm pretty sure you've already met my favorite guy. Yee. The mayor. I love the mayor. No, not mummy guy. His name is the mayor. Or more specifically, Wayward Vagabond. He's beloved. We love him very much. He is very beloved by the entire community. This is not a joke. If there is one character in Homestuck that, like, unifies the entire community, it is 100% the mayor. It is 1000% the mayor. I've never seen one community be so, like, just like, you go, little guy. Yeah, but Icy, the mayor isn't even his name. His name is Wayward Vagabond, and I think everybody, including at some point the characters, just call him Mayor. He's so good. He's such a good little guy. He's just friend-shaped. Have a good time, Aether. Good luck with your homework. You are full.
Rats less than 3.
Not you. Wrong chest. Yeah. I miss the mayor? I'm pretty sure he's still alive.
Gay less than 2.
Gay less than 2. Why is it less than 2, Ether? I honestly don't remember what happens with the mayor in Homestuck 2. I just know that he is still there. The fandom and the artists and writers went, fuck you, he lives forever. Until he doesn't at some point, I don't know. I've not read anything past the first Homestuck. I read part of Beyond Canon, but honestly, like... And I say this with a lot of, like, respect and admiration for all of the artists and people that came together to make Beyond Canon happen and that are currently making it continue happen. Because James Roach is currently, like, the spearhead of the project, and I really, really like what they're doing with, like, promoting, like, a union for some of this creative work as well. Beyond Canon feels the same to my brain as any fan adventure. That's not a bad thing, but it doesn't feel like Homestuck. If you get what I'm saying? It's got the spirit of it, but it's not that. It's a weird sentiment I have about it. Just remembered Miss Paint. I love her so much. She is so beloved as well. Too good, too pure for this world, Miss Paint. Do the rats want me to read more of Homestuck to them at some point? I fear the answer to this question, but I kind of want to know. Do I do another Homestuck read day? Yes. Oh. Love the guys who are just chilling for the most part in Homestuck. Unironically, there are several characters that, after their major plot points, are legitimately just background characters that exist in the world, and you're like, wow, you're just here, aren't you? I love them. They're stupid. I love them so much. Just like me, IRL. I'm thinking specific about some of the trolls that, like, managed to survive the carnage of the trolls stuff. but then are just like not plot relevant enough to have stuff going on, so they're just there. They just sit in the background and wave. Called me a troll earlier. I've connected the dots. Ah. So T is not just the mayor. T, I'm trying to figure out what other character would. I've been trying to figure out, because I feel like I've gotten close a couple times. I feel like there's people in the community that are very close to Aradia, but like because Aradia has like so many personalities, I sit there and I stare at it and I go, I don't know how to tell you that you are this character. Because if I say this and then you read it, you're gonna get real confused. Be happy with the mayor. No, that's fair. The mayor's a very good character. I don't know why. Oh no, I can't say this. How do I explain this? Minty reminds me of Aradia, but like specifically the alive Aradia. You understand where I'm coming from with this thought? Not the alive before, the alive after. That's a nonsense sentence I just said. No, not erotica, Aradia. Or Aradia. I don't know how you say her name anymore. That's not ominous at all. The alive one, but not the old one, the new one. Yeah, no, see, you get it? It does make sense. Not sure why I don't remember a lot about Aradia, but it doesn't seem right. Just the vibe. It's specifically, how do I phrase this? Aradia has... No, not that. No. The alive new one. Yes. Not the dead old one. No, Woo, I mean the alive old one. Because there's a whole series of Aradia being alive and dead. And very specifically, I mean the newer alive one. Like the cat. Like Schrodinger's cat? Is that what you're saying? Is the radio just a cat? In a box? No. No, Woo, she very specifically dies. No, she's fully dead. Sometimes. Like on screen and not in a box. I am Schrodinger's cat. No, Minty. You're a character that has lived and died. Is this an observation thing? I wish I could explain it to you. It is not an observation thing. It is literally that the character dies and then is alive again later. I don't know how to explain that to you though. Okay. Alright, we'll finish off this shulker and then we'll go back to wherever I was supposed to be going. We'll go fish, we'll go take our stuff, and we'll go build. Thank you for repeating exactly what you said 2 minutes ago. She dies. It's not a Schrodinger's cat though, Woo. Literally, the character is dead on screen and then alive on screen. And sequentially, the alive is after the dead. Like, timeline-wise. I don't know how to tell you that one. And that one, I don't even think you can blame on wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey timeline shenanigans. Listen, Homestuck characters just go through it sometimes. Characters immortal and fake their death for the memes? No, they were fully dead. Not on purpose. But because somebody didn't- I don't want to call it an oopsie. I don't think you can call that an oopsie. That was on purpose. That was murder. Listen, somebody decided I'm just gonna fuck around, and so somebody died. And you know what? That's just kind of how it happens sometimes. Sometimes things get complicated. And in Homestuck, being alive or dead is a very complicated manner. Constantly. For reasons that I cannot explain and do not know how to explain. Also, I'm on fire. Bucks. Okay, we go back. We'll come back through and get all this on the way back. In Homestuck, you have to die to continue living, like it's a whole plot point. It is! It really is, actually. The same situation, or is it Schrodinger this time? No, it's death, Woo. They die. They are canonically no longer breathing. They are dead. It's never Schrodinger. In this case. The only cat that is both living and dead is across multiple different universes. It's fine. Listen, there are a couple of cats, specifically cats, I mean literal cats, that do some shenanigans with living and dying, and that's fine. They can have that. But like actual characters, no, they straight up, there are character deaths. That's why there is legitimately, like, in the, like, content warnings for Homestuck, major and minor character death are not jokes. It's not jokes. Characters just straight up die. That's rude. Cats are just built different. Yeah. I miss some of those cats. I don't want to name them. Well, I guess it's gonna be forever till people meet GCat. I like GCat. GCat's good. And confusing. I like GCat though. I mean, hell, if we're talking about Homestuck, John's Nana is technically alive even though she died. Nana's just there. Vibin'. Fully aware that she was dead. I'm upset with Nana? Why are you upset with Nana? She's so sweet. Actually, you know what, Clover? I'll let you have that one because I just remembered things about Nana. But not Nana. Another thing you can say very often about Homestuck characters is I'm upset with this character, but not that character. And it's technically, everybody knows where you're coming from. Because she took the Jester? Well, now she is the Jester. We have against grandmothers. Such a good sentence. Give me. Give. Thank you, Minty. Waiting for MCY telling Homestuck like they did with a bunch of popular books back in the day. I don't think you could pull off everything that you need to do for a Homestuck retelling in Minecraft, even with mods and clever editing. And also, the Dream SMP existed, and technically there's a lot of like, I want to talk about this, but I don't want to talk about the specific plot points because I don't want to, like, spoil things for Homestuck, especially if I'm going to one day read more of it. The parallels between the Dream SMP and Homestuck are too many. This isn't a joke. They are too many. Legitimately too many. And I think about it a lot. I think about it a lot. Because it isn't even like, oh, well, some of the character designs are the same. You know, like Tommy with, like, the red-sleeved baseball tee and an affinity for discs and things like that. No, it's not just that. There's also a character that wears red and blue glasses. That's Solix and Jack Manifold. I don't even want to get into the big, like, the big bad is this kind of character things because there's too many parallels. There's too many parallels. And I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Holy shit, guys, the character came back changed. This is normal. It's really true, though. Dying repeatedly, coming back different, it's all Homestuck. It's Homestuck all the way down. Which is why I do think it is important to point out that every so often, everybody reinvents Homestuck on accident. Have a good night, Nebula. It's just reinventing Homestuck. Okay, but even like the end of the Dream SMP like vaguely smells of Homestuck too. I hate it here. Oh no, I've thought about it more and now I can see it more clearly. I hate it here. I hope to God I don't, but I know I will, and life is pain. Life is pain about what? Understanding Homestuck? Listen, if I have to suffer, I'm gonna make other people suffer too. We have mushrooms in Cloud Gardens? Yeah, mushrooms. Reinventing / retelling Homestuck. We'll see, the great thing about having access to this community is that there's at least 3 or 4 people who, whether or not they want to, are unfortunately carriers of Homestuck information. And so if you have us look at something and go, is this Homestuck? There is like a non-zero chance we can tell you. Yeah, like, yeah, that's Homestuck. And then we can find the panels and be like, Homestuck. It's that right there. It's this. You did this again. Homestuck is one of those things where there's so much of it that it just gets reinvented really easily. That is true too. Homestuck is massive. I think I've talked about it before, but if you... discounting the Dancestors, because I don't count them as main characters, there are... 22 main characters, and that's like the main characters. There are side characters that are still, in my heart, main characters outside of that. But I mean, like, main cast characters that, like, everybody knows and everybody, like, has an opinion on. Whereas some of the side characters people don't care about as much. There's 22 main characters. There's a lot. And if we include the Dancestors, that goes up to 34? Give or take. But then some of those characters count twice because of reasons. There's 2 main characters, Mayor and Miss Payne. That's what I do. Dragonist. Sure. So how much do you want per review? I could make so many Homestuck jokes right now. My brain just almost launched into say like 1 bottle of Faygo, and I was like, no, that's not the correct response to that. But also, like, I don't think all of Homestuck should be something that you necessarily shy away from either. Homestuck did a lot of very good storytelling. And as much fun as I make fun of it. Hold on. Oh, we're on the last song. No more Kirby after this. As much fun as I will make of Homestuck and like how ridiculous it is, it wasn't like the worst thing in the world. Once you get closer to the end and some of like the discussions of like some of the meta stuff that Andrew Hussey was doing are taken into account, there's a lot of really good conversations that happen. Ta-da! Up. Up. It wasn't the worst thing in the world isn't helping. It wasn't the worst thing in the world. The worst thing in the world so far that I've consumed was Ready Player 2, which I forgot existed until I was violently reminded that it existed. It wasn't bad, it's just so fucking omnipresent anyway. Yeah, no, it was just a lot. It was just a lot. Wait, no, I should stop digging. We're going home. Up there, so we need to... There's just a lot of Homestuck to consume and see, and any Homestuck fan will take it, like, in the same way that, like... I'm trying to think of a good way to explain this. What is a good way to explain this? You know how old literature tends to have a lot of allegories to the Bible? Like, there's a lot of, like, biblical imagery in a lot of things, even if it isn't, like, necessarily, like, a religious-based text. It's just everywhere, and you can see it everywhere. Like, once you know the stories, once you know, like, the common tropes that they threw in there that are specifically allegories to it, you see it, like, I'm gonna compare Homestuck to the Bible a little bit. But like, it was one of those things that was everywhere. But this is true even now. You still have a lot of people that throw in a lot of religious allegories because it's a very common, like, story for people to know. Once you've read Homestuck, there's a lot of, like, little stories within Homestuck that are just everywhere. Whether people intend to put them there or not, and sometimes they do. Like, I don't want to say this, but it's true, and Minty's talked about this as well. The author of... Hello. The author of the Locked Tomb series, Gideon the Ninth, and the rest of the associated books, you can very clearly see Homestuck in that writing. Even if it's not, like, explicitly there. Like, it's not very explicitly, like, here's the Homestuck. You can look at it and go, I can see the Homestuck in it. It's right there, and it's staring at us. It's just there. Basalt. And... how that plot is? No, it really is. Like, legitimately, it is just in the way that that plot is. It's Homestuck. And somebody could try to, like, argue, like, it's not Homestuck, it's Homestuck. I can see it. It's screaming at me. I cannot unsee it. I cannot unhear it. It's just Homestuck. We're putting that back in my... Homestuck religion / cult win. I don't think we need to tempt fate with that one. I feel like the Homestuck fandom went through enough shit years and years ago they don't need to even remotely joke about it because it pretty much happened. Not like legitimately, but it pretty much happened. And I'm sure that there are some people out there that are absolutely convinced that Suburb is real and will come to pass. It's called Tumblr. No. Well, actually, no. Of all of the factions of internet spaces for Homestuck, Tumblr was very happy about it. Homestuck in general. Put all these in there and then we'll take this with. Because you can kind of divide up like the internet and the different like factions of the Homestuck fandom into like varying degrees of, I don't want to say worship, but kind of worship. Tumblr was definitely the biggest. They definitely liked Homestuck and loved it and had no problems with any of it and were enamored with it in a way that is probably bordering on unhealthy. Way back in the day, not currently. Twitter was upset about some things, but not overly hateful, and then Reddit just liked to fight itself. And then later on, Reddit was really upset about some of the changes and really liked to argue with Twitter, and then the Homestucks on Tumblr were just vibing. Legitimately. They were just vibing at that point. Does Reddit still even exist? Yes. It does. Okay. We should have everything that we need for this now. I'm gonna really quickly dump all the blackstone in. Doesn't feel like it, TBH? I mean, it still does. It's still out there. People are still using it a fair bit. Just because you aren't doesn't mean it's not getting used. Using some of your space. Because I don't think... Okay. So we need to go through and I need to mark out all of those. I need some bricks and I need some regular blackstone. I got a lot of nice content without actively being part of the everything. I lurked. That's how I managed to survive it. I lurked really hard during like the heyday of Homestuck. I think the most active I ever was when was the Omega pause? That doesn't give me a timeline. Hold on. I need the stats website for Homestuck. Where's... I know they have a list of it. Ah, right there. Actually, no, it might have been Gigapause and Omegapause that I was there for. Because both, the Gigapause was a year long, and that was 2013 into 2014. And then there was another Omegapause in 2015 to 2016. That was shorter. It wasn't quite a year. I think it was both of those I was there for. So I was there and active during those periods of time, which was a weird time for the community. They didn't really understand what was going on, and you know what? That's okay. Because this 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. No. This. I need more torches. Got there in 2014-ish, which I will say there was a lot that was still going on, but it was a lot calmer than it had been before, and it was easier to contain it. There was a period in time in which Homestuck was literally everywhere, and it would take out websites. What day did Cascade come out on? What day did Cascade come out? Because Cascade shut down Newgrounds. This is not a joke. It shut down Newgrounds. It destroyed it. And it was incredibly common. I don't want to open that page. It was incredibly common for Homestuck big updates like that to crash MS Paint Adventures, crash other social media, because everybody started like live blogging at the same time, and it was like an influx of like traffic on things. It was insane what the fandom accidentally did to itself repeatedly. Okay, I need to figure out how. 1, 2, 7? Could be 7s, right? Normal webcomic, the most normal webcomic there ever was, is 7s. Okay, so we just need to do 7s from this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I should just count just 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was a weird webcomic. A weird time in the world. I can't imagine like something like Homestuck happening again. Not in the way that it did. Obviously, like, people get super into stuff and like super excited about it. But I could not imagine anything like Homestuck happening again naturally. I feel like a lot of people would spend a lot of time and energy and effort making Homestuck happen. But I don't think it could happen that way again. It was a lightning in the bottle moment for a lot of things and people and stuff. 3, 4, 5. Also have fun with the ads. 3, 4, 5. I fucked up somewhere. I've not fucked up somewhere. I've fucked up somewhere, but I've not fucked up somewhere. Hold on. I haven't fucked up. How did you feel about dying and being reincarnated / becoming Sisyphus Boulder? No. I would not feel, I would simply, if fate or the universe said this is what you are now, I would simply tell it no. I do not want to imagine Sisyphus happy as a boulder. Also, the boulder game exists now. Somebody legitimately made a Sisyphus game. It's like Bennett Foddy styled, but it's Sisyphus. I'll segue into that. I saw Ludwig playing it the other day. And I was like, oh no. Oh no, somebody has made it real. Okay. Get that. I need white and red. Goes 3 white, crimson, and then 4 red. I've heard that that game isn't that good though. I needed light gray. It sounded like it wasn't a good game. It sounded like it was, because I didn't watch all of Ludwig's stream, I just watched part of it, but it sounded like there were some issues that people were having with it. As just not enjoyable. Which is fair. Not everybody's gonna enjoy that. Not everybody likes, like, just slamming your head into the wall of a game like that. And I don't blame them. Don't blame them one bit. So when are you finishing Jump King? I might add in some more Jump King, like playing it at the beginning of streams, here soon. We're just after Tails. We're just after Tails. I know I'm gonna suck at Jump King, but I need at least like a week of just nothing. It's a joke, please don't do it if you don't want to. Now I do want to go back to it. I want to legitimately try to get to it, but it is one of those, like, I need a moment. Hey, listen, look. Hi, what is the fairy name from Zelda? My brain just said Midna. That's not the right character. Navi. That one. Are you Navi? Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone. I've never played that Zelda game, by the way. I only know that reference because of the internet. I've never played some of those old Zelda games. The oldest one I've played myself is... I guess it would have been Twilight Princess. I've tried- I want to play some of the remakes one day, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. I need to finish Ocarina. Some of the old games are very, very good. Oh wait, this is the end song that I don't like. Feliz Navidad? Yes. That's definitely what it is. Or Blackstone. I don't know why, but I also knew that song off the top of my head really well for a while, which doesn't make sense because the language that I learned in school was French. But my brain said, you know what song you will remember? Feliz Navidad. Will you remember any of the songs about, in French that are for holidays or your birthday? Absolutely not. You will not remember a single one of those. Okay, we need to reset the inventory for this, though. So we are going to get ready to duplicate everything across that we've done before from this side onto that side. No, I'm not going to take a schematic and move it over there just because it really realistically doesn't matter enough to do it, and it's a pretty simple pattern to follow, so. Certainly not literally the Zelda fairy, but yeah. Well, that's fair. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. Only crimeless song I'm fine with. I forgot that you guys can't say Christmas. I forgot that we did that to you. I don't regret a single thing, though. It's very funny to me. Okay. Forget that. Hi, Phoenix. How are you? I need the things and the stuff. Hold on. Wait, I'm stupid. Hold on. Wait, hold on. We'll go get it. Nope. We should have some here. If not, we'll go back to small. Grab some. Yum. Doing good. In adventuring waiting room. Wait, oh. We were just talking about them. Wait, no, that's not the right thing. Is it? Wait, hold on. No, hold on. Wait. Is it the right thing? Nope, Event Terrace. Same letters. Same letters. No, I was thinking of Legends of Avantaris. Which has several of the same letters. But it's not the same thing. Is Adventuring a VTuber? Am I missing something? The VTuber's doing things again. Should I be afraid? Not that I'm always afraid of the... No, he's an... Oh, Honkai Star Rail. Got it. Could be a VTuber. Look me in the eye and tell me that the Honkai Star Rail characters don't also look like VTuber models. Some of them really do, though. I've seen a couple of them and I got legitimately confused. Is VA does stream? Is it Sayu or is it somebody else? I feel like VTubers and HSR characters are similar enough. Stream delay, sorry. What if they are VTubers? Have you ever played HSR Ziploc? No, I don't need to. English VA is named Camden. Oh, I know who. There are a lot of them that are just VTubers as well, which I love. I think it's very fun. Camden's first ever VA role? Is it? Well, then you can't be sure if they are or not. I hate to break it to you, but I do keep up with an astonishing amount of VTuber news. Why? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you there. The VTubers are everywhere and I keep watching news about them because it's there. I don't know what's happening in the world, but I know the VTubers keep doing things. ZipTuber when? I have a PNG tuber. I've used it every now and then. It gets really finicky though. I've been trying to figure out, I've been messing around with it on and off to try and see if I can get it to play more nicely with everything, but it keeps fighting me. Aventurine sounds like a Steven Universe gem character and I can't get it out of my mind. It is a gem. So it does make sense that you are thinking that. Type of quartz apparently. When in doubt, it's probably a type of quartz. This is not a joke, by the way. There's a lot of rocks that are just... This is also a quartz. But it's just a different color, or like appears slightly differently in some places. But they're all quartzes all the way down. Let's have an Aventurine... I can't say that gem name anymore. Gives him powers, but it's not attached to him. So he can take it off. It's an X-sphere. That man has an X-sphere. The man named himself after a rock. Maybe they named the rock after him. Oh my god, an X-sphere. Yeah, if he can take it off, I think that's an X-sphere. I'm just gonna start describing things as X-spheres and use other Tales of Symphonia language on them and then just confuse people. Tales of Arise slash just are whenever. Crossover when? Okay. Does have an actual name? No. Incorrect. Nope. He only has the one name now. Kagavasha is his real name? His name is Kakashi. His name is Kakashi. I know that's not his name, but that's all I can hear. That's all I can hear. That's all I can hear when I look at that. I'm like, that's Kakashi. You son of a bitch. I'm not- No, listen. Kakashi is a cool character. Etho? Exactly. Exactly. My favorite Honkai Star Rail character, Etho Slab. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, I know what we need. Up. This in my. Okay, and then actually surprised we're going to remove this entire wall again so that I can actually get this to be the correct set of blocks, but that's okay because it will all work out in the end. Well, now I have to look up the character that you're saying. Oh, I have seen stuff about that character before. Does have Etho vibes. He does, though. Listen, I don't play the anime games, but I do end up on parts of the internet where people talk extensively about anime game characters, and then I just sit there and I form baseless opinions about the characters. And then I just look at them and go, that character is this person in my head. Going to bed. Have a good night, Max. Take care of yourself. Once we have one or two of these done, it should be really easy to just keep oh, I forgot that I need a door. Should still be really easy to keep copying the pattern once we have one of these completely done, because then we'll have something easier to look at and some of it will just like build into other parts of this. So it should be good. His name is Ethos Slab, not Ethos Lab. That's the joke. Blossom. People keep calling him Ethos Slab because that's what it looks like. Just what it looks like. I'm so deep in the Honkai multiverse lore that I might start playing Tears of Themis and Honkai Impact 3rd. Well then go for it. I mean, if you're having a good time with it and you're enjoying the story, I'm never gonna like yuck in anybody's yum and say you should not do that, that's lame. Have fun. Have a good time with the content you like. If that means consuming more of it, 100% do it. Hold on a fucking second. What? Are you telling me you're playing 2 or more gacha games in your life at the same time, Phoenix? Ooh, sometimes people have the ability to multitask. A fool. How many people can they say play 3 completely different games that are tied together in lore? I mean, I played the entire Tales series that are all tied together in lore. Unglay. Yeah. Here's that Themis is a dating sim, isn't it? I thought it was. Green shit. Just the ... of it. Okay, move this again. Here's a Themis is a dating sim, but to get the guys is where the gacha comes in. No, that's fair. Can't waste blocks. That'd be a crime. Oh, that was so soft. That was so soft and lovely. How do I do this? Oh, it's just up. It's up. Fish aren't real? No. Are dolphins dogs? No. Dolphins are actually kind of dicks. Not very dog. Killer whales are surprisingly close to dogs, actually. Genetically, yes. It is very interesting to go and look through the genetics of all of those aquatic animals and be like, oh, that's actually really close to all this stuff over here. Dog-shaped? They can be dog-shaped, but they are terrible. Awful. Boop. I don't want to talk about it. I don't think. I don't realistically know what I just did. I just know that I kind of went through a spot that I shouldn't. No joke for you. What is the biggest known ant? What's the biggest known ant? I'm pretty sure I know this one, but I have to know. There are no only bad dogs, only bad dog owners, unless your dog lives in the sea. An elephant. Yeah, I knew that one. I knew that one. That's a good one. I like good bad puns. I really realistically should just take a shulker with like an extra inventory worth of stuff, but I am lazy. So I think we have 2. You know, Antarctica. So many good puns. Hello. When did I give you that? When did you get that? He lives there now. Anyways, we give him snacks, not us. I don't remember giving that mob that, so that's an anomaly. I didn't do it. Hi, Clover. Oh, no, you can't say that. I do love the rats so very much, but also at the same time, I'm not going to feed you guys. Go hunt a chicken yourselves. Are we giving him the carrot, I think? Oh, I have a pig now. I have a piglin, and he lives here, and I don't know who he is. He somehow got into my house. Normally I don't give them anything, because I don't want more in here. I actually don't want to fill this place with mobs. It'll make it really annoying. You play 2 gachas at the same time. I want to play 4 to 5 around May 23rd. Hey, Phoenix? Hey, Phoenix. I'm worried about you, but as long as you're having fun. Just don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Which is to say, maybe you can commit a little bit of crime, but also maybe don't. I feel like legally I have to tell you to not commit crimes. Wuthering Waves looks cool. Wuthering Waves? What a name. Kind of finally be able to play both Genshin and 14 again. I say, like, I'm not going to also trying to get a job. Listen, life's about hobbies and having fun, and if you don't make time to like do fun stuff even around work, you're not living a good life. Make sure that you're balancing both. It is okay to work really hard and try really hard to like make your future even better. It is also completely acceptable to take 3 hours to just play the silly game because you enjoy the silly game. I have too many hobbies? There's no such thing. There's definitely no problems. Have all the hobbies. It comes out close to your birthday? That's nice, Phoenix. I hope you have fun with it. You can wail on the video game a little bit as a treat. Make sure you are responsible with your money. Try my best to block, however, I do not control the time at which I spend on my work. It will simply be done when it's done. If that's taking 30 hours to write a 1,000-word paper, then so be it. Goodbye, hobbies. No, that's fair. But still, making sure that you have time to take like 15 minutes away from writing something really intense to just like go do something fun for a little bit, that's also important. Very, very important. There. I like that my brain went right back into what the pattern of all of these are supposed to be, like, really easily. Very happy with that. Oh, right there. Ta-da! Up. However, I will be an even worse influence too if you don't take care of yourself and take breaks to relax. Really important. When I get into the game, I get into it for the lore. I deep dive the lore so hard. To think Destiny 2 started this trend. Destiny does have a lot of lore though, like the entire series does, and the lore got a lot deeper with all the new stuff. Also, are you playing any more Destiny, Phoenix, or have you completely dropped off from it? I've seen a couple of people going all sorts of different which ways about it. Lover rats, I must sleep. Dream, enjoy the rest of time. Good time zone. We need white wool. And more stone bricks. Still playing. I saw the live stream for Final Shape and holy shit. Well, yeah, no, everybody was super stoked for Final Shape. From what I know, granted, I am not like I don't want to say this to sound like anything other than what I am. I'm not like a true Destiny 2 fan. I'm adjacent to a lot of fans and I enjoy the game, but I'm not very like into it. But I was very under the impression that the Final Shape, which I think, I don't remember if like it got teased in a different order or something, but I knew that the Final Shape was one of the things that everybody was super looking forward to. I'm definitely happy that they're taking time to like work on it. I need to go play the new event stuff. I'm behind. I didn't finish the last event. Also have good night, Minty. You need a new homework axe for Clover? I need an axe that says take breaks. Class got an extension. I've been working 13 hours a day for 3 weeks. People lost. It's okay. It's okay. Some projects are just going to take more time than others, unfortunately. Not everything is always equal. Don't worry, sometimes Clover takes breaks. I try to coerce them with anime sometimes. That's fair. no, this side. Do this. Higher school life. Who does indeed, and Icy does the same with Avatar: The Last Airbender. See, you got people looking out for you. Very specifically rats, apparently. Which is good, because everybody needs breaks sometimes. Please do not underestimate the power of a good break. Also phasmophobia. I guess you could call it looking out. Okay, in Wu's case, it is not looking out for. It is just chaos. Basically, the big bomb they dropped was light powers in one hand, dark powers in the other hand. Now bring them together. That's what makes the final shape. So insane. Sorry for late response. No, you're fine. I'm so sorry. I forgot about ads. You are 100% fine. It's that door. Never apologize for waiting through the ads. I won't be upset. I backtracked constantly. I don't remember how to do this side. Hold on. We're gonna do something stupid. Copycat, eat the ads. Exactly. No, it definitely looks very cool. I need to talk to some other Destiny friends I have and ask them how they're feeling about it. There's a couple other Discords I'm in as well that have like Destiny sections. I need to go look and see what everybody's yelling about in there, because I'm very certain there will be a lot of yelling. And I'm not gonna say like it was something I expected, but I did wonder why there was no like light and dark combination yet in the story of Destiny 2. It seemed like it was right there. It was on the table. I could see it coming, but it just wasn't there yet, and I wasn't sure why. I'm still pissed at Bungie for what they did to their devs though, but the devs that remain deserve the love they put into it. It's one of those conversations about like big studios and big companies make dumb decisions every single day of the week, everywhere. And it is well worth the time and energy to still love the games that the devs put time into, for the most part. There are obviously like reasons to not play games. There are reasons to completely boycott studios. Like for instance, despite the fact that I talked about wanting to play more of the Zelda games, I'm kind of iffy on giving Nintendo my money right now because of everything that they did with the emulator nonsense. I really, really, truly despise the way that that got handled and the way that they went about it, and I really don't want to give Nintendo my money. But also I recognize that the games themselves are not just Nintendo. They are the efforts of a whole team of people that just wanted to make something cool, or were there and got the chance to make something cool. It's a weird case if you gotta look at the big picture and the little picture and put them all together. I think I do want to see if Destiny gets better. I want to see if the choices that Bungie made for the teams in the layoffs and stuff result in anything good. If it ultimately ends up with a good and we see the other devs get to go on and do other things with other companies, all's well that ends well, kind of. Kind of. We do this. There you go. I love Destiny 2 for its story, because if you read the lore you can see the setup, but seeing and hearing what is happening behind the scenes make me cherish the story more because it was a labor of love. Yeah, definitely. Some of the devs were trying to fix the problems, higher management just wasn't approving it, and that's what hurt me the most. I mean, that's how big companies go. Tech companies are a monster of their own. It's also why, you should never judge individual devs, individual, like, operational people, individuals at all for, like, their choice in tech companies. If somebody's working at a tech company, unless they are actively making the bad choices, they're fine. Tech companies make all sorts of, like, weird, bad, terrible decisions all the time. It's usually not the individuals that you know that are making them. It is generally a higher up that is so high up they are untouchable to other people. Be nice to the little guy. Don't get mad at the customer service reps that are going, we can't do X or Y. Be kind to people everywhere. On every website, on every service. I don't care how much you hate the company, be kind. Because there's always a person behind it. If you're talking to a person, be kind. I'm the shotgun. Find the name who, was that the guy that did the music or somebody else? Am I mixing up the names? But also, we shouldn't encourage violence in that way. Oh, hello, mind hack. We'll grab some stuff. We need more carpets in general. I'm really excited for the next time Mind Hack gets an update and we get more of the story. I really, really, really like the game. I didn't do that. Probably going to need the man that composed Deep Stone Lullaby and almost all of D2's vanilla story. So sorry, the best way for me to prevent doing violence is to say the violence but not do it, if that makes sense. Yes. No, I understand. It's definitely incredibly frustrating when something you love is dismantled so fundamentally. Like, I have infinite rage at the Warner Brothers executives that wanted Rooster Teeth to die and have now signed its death, and now it will not exist anymore in the way that it did before. I understand completely. Not that I think that everything should last forever, but I feel violence in my soul about it. Mostly because I think right now, what I'm worried about with, like, Rooster Teeth stuff is I'm worried about some stuff disappearing. But that's a different issue altogether. Same goes for the Coyote vs. Acme movie that was canceled when it was done. Okay, I feel more rage in my soul about that one, specifically because it was done for tax write-off. That one was a tax write-off. That's it. That's all they did with that. They're like, okay, we made a movie. Tax write-off time. I don't understand what was going through their minds when they did that. I have no clue. I have absolutely zero idea what they were thinking about that. Despite the fact that people actually really liked it as well. Like, the team that worked on it, like, actually were fighting to get it to be released, and they're like, nah. we didn't get enough money in any of the offers, so we're just gonna tax write off it. So stupid. Someone that used to work on Ruby was making serious plans to buy it and finish its story. You mean Carrie or somebody else? Because I would not be surprised if members of Ruby's team, who's on the animation team, fantastic, wonderful. I would not be surprised, and they'd probably still bring Carrie with them. I will say that, because Carrie had a lot of conversations with Monty Ohm before he unfortunately passed away. And knows a lot about what was planned for the characters and what was supposed to come next, and they would probably likely ask him at some point in some way to come and help with it. There was a lot of respect on that team for the work that Monty Ohm put out there and what he wanted to do with that story. I would not be surprised or disappointed at all about anybody from that team coming forward and be like, nope, we have to finish this. Give me back my items. Have the name of the guy? Up. Or you have to find it. I can read. I think a lot of my problems right now with like some of the media stuff is just the way that they keep wanting to like delete things from the internet after they abandon them. His user is Professor Goo. I feel such joy in my heart about that username. Oh yeah, listen, I don't even have to like open up, I literally just looked up his name on YouTube. He has like, I can see it. I know that the Ruby style isn't that unique, but I opened up YouTube, looked at his username and went, ah. Yep, that's definitely somebody that worked on Ruby. I can see the style right there. Polygon Studios. I think I have heard of him. I'm hoping that whoever decides to buy it is... This is where I get like really sappy about this. Because my main concern is that if somebody buys it, are they going to be disingenuous to Monty's original vision of it? Or are they going to fully embrace that part of it? And that's my largest concern about it, which I know, like, granted, like, isn't the biggest deal technically, but I was so in love with Ruby when Monty Ohm was around, and like I kept up on all the news about it. I watched everything where he talked about the process of it and the way that he thought about things and the way he made the maps, and if anybody does it, they need to do justice to Monty's, or I will just ignore it. It will be one of those instances, you know how like we sometimes see content and then we go, that never happened? I would do that. I would do that so quickly with that person. I'd be like, mm-mm. It's so sad that Ruby got abandoned at this point, to which everyone would be like, it didn't get abandoned, somebody's trying to finish it over here, and I'd be like, it's so sad that it got abandoned at this point. And I think a lot of the people that worked on Ruby, not that they understand the weight of like what the fandom thinks about it, but I think a lot of people understand the weight of like, there was a lot of love for Monty and a lot of the internet, not just with Rooster Teeth, just all over the internet. Monty was well beloved. I think a lot of them understood that and were happy to carry on that part of his legacy, and I'm hoping that they, fingers crossed, everybody that works on it in the future is the same. Monty was huge in the animation, like, YouTube space years ago. He was massive. Do this first. Dead Fantasy was, like, huge. The ferns can grow on walls? The small ones, yeah, Blossom. In Cloud Garden, yeah, that small set of ferns can grow up and down anything. And I mean anything. This is not a joke, they just can. There's different sizes. Well, there's the big leafy ferns, and then there's the small ones that are a slightly different fern type. But also, a lot of things can take root anywhere. I like Cloud Garden. It's a very therapeutic game. If you ever want just like a calm puzzly game but not really puzzly, it just makes you think a little bit, Cloud Garden, very good. 10 out of 10. It's about growing plants on ruins. It's wonderful. It's like post-apocalyptic too, because there's just like tons of things from society grown over. My fault, wasn't it? No, I was already playing it. I just was doing other games and then I got back into it again. Because I want to get all the achievements, and all the achievements require a lot of work. Enough of that. We need... one stack? Do a stack. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, I started playing it like December? I'm sure if you look back in the gaming chat, I probably took a couple of screenshots of it. But I don't remember if you mentioned it to me originally. I feel like I did. I don't know. We discovered it somehow, some way, and regardless, it's a wonderful game, and that's okay. You didn't do anything terrible to me that I would not have eventually found myself. I just really like it, and I want to eat the entire game. Don't eat the video game, but I also want to eat the video game. Does that make sense? In my head, it is like cotton candy. It is light and fluffy. You can stay in there, sir. Sir. Sir, why did you ignore me? I worded horribly just now? That's fine. You can word horribly all you want. Words are hard. Like the sound of the ghast. Sound of the ghast scares me. Oh. Alright. I can't stop thinking about Homestuck. I guess the rats are going to have to suffer through, and by suffer through, I mean they'll probably be pretty happy about it, because some of you are having a lot of fun. We're gonna have to do another Homestuck read-through day. I have no idea how long it would take to read through the entirety of Homestuck, nor do I necessarily want to find out exactly how long it will take, but I think I'm gonna find out anyways. Because I'm gonna end up needing to reread it anyways, because I keep brain rotting about some stuff in Homestuck, which very briefly I can explain. The game Suburb is something that shows up time and time again, or it's at least it's implied that it does time and time again. And it's basically the way in which a new universe is like formed, and I have been thinking ad nauseum about dead sessions, which are sessions that cannot complete the game. It is impossible through various different things that they are unable to, like, just to finish it. I would like to say it's your fault for rigging the vote with 6. Listen, it's your fault for voting for 6. I had no control over that. Cereals. New tree. I like the big tree. I like the new big tree. You know we vote for 6 every time. Sometimes you don't. Every now and then I make a vaguely threatening statement and you guys don't vote for 6. Just saying. By vaguely threatening, I mean like some sort of consequences, not an actual threat. I mean, either way, I was probably gonna read part of Homestuck to you guys at some point. Do I regret it? A little bit, but not really. But a little bit. Boop. I like that there's Homestuck talk and then there's just Blossom, who's having a grand old time with flowers. That's what Twitch chat is about. About several chatters yelling about something in one person. Just in their own world. I feel like it's usually me. No, sometimes it's other people. But yeah, sometimes it's you. Oh, I'm gonna need more stuff. Nope, that's too high. Oop. Honestly, sometimes I feel like on some streams, it's the streamer who is just off in their own world and their chat is having some very intense conversation about something. streamer's just off playing a video game and everybody else is yelling. More or less how Homestuck felt. Well, I couldn't read chat and read Homestuck at the same time. That was just too hard. Cannibalism? It's cannibalism? What's cannibalism? Homestuck? The rats? The answer to life, the universe, and everything? Now have a Frosty? Hell yeah. A serious conversation off to the side. Except it's not very serious. No, that's fair. The rats do love their cannibalism. Oop. You know there was a rat about 4 feet long in New York City? I did hear about that. And it doesn't surprise me, because if there was ever going to be a rat that big, of course it would be in New York City. Where else in the world would you ever— well, actually no, I take that back. A swamp in Florida is the other place that I would expect to see a rat that big. But anywhere else in the world? New York City. Headcanon, it was tea. What do we name the piglin that we've accidentally captured? And by accidentally, I mean I put him in there. What do we name him? Who are you? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Cottonhead Joe. No, we don't have a pickpocket. I don't think Stan would stand for someone pickpocketing stuff. Unless it was to his benefit. But also, I don't think he stole it from me. I think I gave it to him. I had to have given it to him at some point. I just don't remember him being up there. I think that's the part where I got confused. Would Stan be a landlord? Landlord. Stanford. I giggle too much at your amusement. Made my head hurt. Don't do that. You might not name him Pickpocket, but he will always be Pickpocket to me. That's fair. Rats have many names for things that I do not use, ever. And I just go, that is your name for it, have fun. Also, I need to stand up and stretch and maybe get a snack for myself. Hey, do that really quickly. Give me a second to finish this, otherwise I will lose my place and I will go insane. Can I have some Ziploc? No. For myself. Not for rats. For me. Snack for me. You have snacks. You can get yourself a snack. You can do that. You are capable of getting a snack. I just realized that I'm treating the rats like they're a wild animal and just not feeding them every time I see them, even though they desperately want me to feed them and see me as a source of food. Alright. I'm going to take a really quick break. I'm gonna go grab a snack and maybe refill up my tea. I'll be right back.
In case you are wondering, VOD watchers, I just pickpocketed Ziploc. She doesn't know I have a small bit of her snackies. Insert gremlin noises hee 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 tilde. I require snackies.
Hi, rats. We sit here for a second because I made Nutella toast and I'm not eating that on stream where you can see me. Instead, we sit here and we vibe. Are you guys getting snacks? Oh, Outer Wilds. I miss Outer Wilds. There's Ziploc. I'm not eating it on stream. It's not real. I could be lying. Maybe I don't have Nutella toast. There's no Nutella toast. I'm sorry I lied to you.
If you aren't careful, I will take a nibble out of your toast and no one will believe you less than 3.
There's no toast. I don't know what you're talking about. There was never any toast. Lies? I would never lie. Nobody lies on the internet. Aishi's never lied a day in their life. No, Phoenix, your username is your name to me. There are many friends that I knew online more than offline, or IRL, that if I ever spoke to them, I would use their username. Because their username was, as far as my brain was concerned, their name. Wappa. Either, why are you saying nothing? Either, why are you performing black magic with my stream? Why would you do this? How dare you do this to me? Oh. I definitely need more of this. Probably a smidge more of that. I see Impossible Cat. My legal name is John Homestuck. Yup. Yup. That's a real certifiable fact. There's no lies here. We would never lie. How are you in here? Where are you? Oh, on those. That makes sense. Please call me Icy Cat was my father's name. That's the next one. I thought 7-Eleven was called 7-Eleven. That is definitely 7-Eleven's real, the God-given name. For sure. Not clickbait. You'll. Blank Space by Taylor Swift. Did you guys see that people are mad at the Jonas Brothers? I have no idea what's going on. I just saw that people were mad at the Genius? Oh, I'm thinking about Tales of Symphonia too hard. I almost said Genus. But the Jonas Brothers. Something about they canceled, like, or moved tour dates? Weird. I think Genus could start a band if he wanted to. No, Slushy is their sibling, right? 7-Eleven is 7-Eleven, this is true. Maybe I do lie on the internet. No one has called him Cat ever, as far as I'm aware. Slushy is their brother. Eee. We have a Slushy. Oh, is that a problem? I'm sure it's inconvenient for the fans, but they must have a reason for it. I don't know. I didn't see much else about it, so I have no idea like what the reasoning behind it was, but it didn't seem like it was like some sort of like emergency, like we have to pull out of this leg and move it to a different time. Maybe that's what people are upset about, was that it was framed as not a serious emergency stop for something else. I don't know what's happening. Or in real life, or in many spots on the internet. Ah! I ran out of thing. And Slurpee is my younger sibling. I forgot Slurpee existed too. I'm so sorry to your sibling. I am the worst person. They could be really calm about it, so not to panic the public. I have no idea. I mean, I guess I understand because it was the Europe part of it, and so people bought tickets to go over there to see them possibly, and that can definitely be annoying, but at the same time, anything can be canceled at any point in time. It's just kind of one of those risks if you're buying a live show ticket and something happens and it needs to be moved for whatever reason. What degree did you get at Yap University? None. I did not go to Yap University. I have no degree in this. I just exist. It does not need a degree of yapping in order to yap. Also, nice username. Microwaved fish. That's funny. Boop. Self-taught yapping. Ah. Hello. Nope, you do not get to come up here. In fact, I wish to push you off. Go. I don't push mobs off of anything in Minecraft, and there are definitely not clips to prove otherwise. Why does the game keep removing that? Here we go. Excuse me? You want to clarify what you mean by that? Look again at the sentence you said, microwaved. Typos do indeed matter. Also, that guy's fine. That's a zombie piglin. He's fine. He's made of sturdy stuff. It's not like that drop is that high. Pop, pop. I don't think he's crying. He looks to be fine over there. Super. You need to stop doing that. Cats are not a good source of string. In any universe. Can I time out Super? Yes. Okay, I need to go get more nether brick. Theoretically this has been going, but I'm not sure. Has been. Maybe only a little bit, but that's fine. That's terrifying. There's only one sound that truly terrifies me, and that is the sound of, like, emergency sirens turning off very suddenly. I've maybe had the totem in my hand while I was doing that? Probably, but we're just having a good time. Listen, we might just go back to spawn real quick. And go grab some more nether brick there. Because I don't think we'll need more than like 3 or 4 stacks. Whenever I hear sirens turn off close to where I live, that means one of my neighbors is in trouble and I just go Monka W. Well, I've heard it every now and then, but it's weird when it's like in motion and just suddenly cuts off. This wasn't a steady siren noise like far away. This was one that I can hear moving down the street and then it just cuts off and I'm like, something's happening down there. Welcome back, Super. Then back here. Did not like the timeout void. Timeout void is definitely a weird spot. I think this might be enough, but we'll find out, I guess. Oh, super. You know that this means if you want to not get timed out again, you gotta promise to stop killing cats in Minecraft. They're still not a good source of string. Sure? That's lying. That's not allowed. This is the internet. No one lies here. Nope. Whee! Okay. All of that in there, and grab the stuff for the next round. Building. A little bit more of that. Refill that. Those. A bit more there. That should be there. Do, however, need more of that. And we might need to go get more white wool. Should be impressed or concerned someone in Pegs is watching the entirety of Lego Ninjago. I mean, listen. If there is a movie out there, or a movie series out there, or a TV show series out there that people enjoy, someone will inevitably consume the entirety of it in a just one mass. And you know what I say to them? Good luck. I'm just thinking about Ned with the Barbie movies. Or not Ned, Ted. Why did I say Ned? Oh, finding his first and last name. My brain just really went for it with that one. It's just Ted. Trolls 3 and fit. Okay, no, that wasn't watching the entirety of it. That was just watching Trolls 3 every day. And that was also delightful and wonderful to hear about, and slightly concerning. This. Imagine watching One Piece in one sitting. Hasn't somebody done the math on like how long that would take? Isn't it like 2 weeks, basically, of doing nothing except for eating, breathing, and living One Piece? Evangelion's not that long. There are 4 movies, but they're still like not like too terribly— well, there's more than 4 movies. There's technically like 6 movies. It's confusing. But it's not as big as like One Piece. It's still concerning super that you did that in one day. I'm not gonna let that go by. That was still concerning. Difference. What's the main show? End of Evangelion, all 4 of the rebuild movies. I think technically there's a 5th movie, or it's— I forget if it's after— no, it's after End of Evangelion. There's like technically like a 4th, another OVA in there, but like, yeah, they're not as necessary. They're definitely not as necessary. You get the stuff from those in other forms, in other parts of it. See, every time I go and I like try to think about how ridiculous it is to like watch a whole series like that in one day, I then have to sit down and remind myself that I consistently do things like watch 5 to 6 hour YouTube videos that are deep dives into random things on the internet on YouTube, and that I can sit through those, and I have to just remind myself that I too am insane a little bit. Anyways, I've been thinking about rewatching some videos about Vampire Diaries. I don't know why. I just want to rewatch it. My brain thought those videos were very good, and so now I just want to watch somebody be very confused about what was it CW did with it? Also, Vampire Diaries was interesting. It's also a really interesting look into some things that, like, publishing industries do. Where they'll just be like, we need to just contract a writer to write this exact style of book for us because that's what we want to sell. And they're like, okay. I've learned that when I'm editing my Cloud Garden photos, the crows stay at roughly the same value no matter what I mess with. Yeah, they don't change much. Sometimes I think about the volumes of Vampire Diaries in the basement. I'm trying to remember the name of the woman that wrote them. Hold on, Vampire Diaries. Author. L.J. Smith. Did you know that because of the way that her contract with the publishing house worked, she gets nothing from those books, really? And I think even, like, necessarily from the TV show. Although I think they might have, like, worked with her at some point. But, like, because of the way it works, those books became ultra popular and she got nothing. Pretty much. Because of the way that they were commissioned. It might not also have been that serious, but this is not an uncommon practice, is they will be like, we need you to write this kind of book, we'll pay you this price to do this work. So, like, you don't see it so much with, like, fiction, but it does happen with fiction. But I'm thinking more along the lines of, like, they need a beginner guide to crochet book. So they reach out to somebody, go, hey, can you create this book for us? Person goes, yeah, sure, I can make that book. They put that book together and then they sell it, and the person that wrote it doesn't have the same kinds of rights as somebody that sells their book to a publishing house, whether through an agent or otherwise, would have over that work. So for something like, I truly do believe it was the Vampire Diaries, but the Vampire Diaries and other, like, very, like, quick popular things like that, there will be, like, some people that will write things for them that technically don't own the rights. They get to make up the stories and kind of do whatever, but they don't own the stories at the end necessarily. Oh, I like this. She got fired, quote unquote, from writing her own books. They, like, handed it off to somebody else. It's interesting. Publishing industry weird. Not always good, but interesting. It's all about contracts. If they need something done, but they want to own it, and the contents within it, they'll create the contract like that. It's not an uncommon thing. But when they say fired, she was no longer the author on it. I know she went on to do some stuff and, like, write some stories that were technically not the story, but the story. To varying degrees of success. But it is very interesting. Oh, we're actually gonna have to go get a bowl. We might need to just go gather resources for the other halves because we're going to do a similar pattern to what we were doing here. I want to get through this today. We're gonna finish these last two sections, but the way that these look up here, I want to be reflected on these sides as well. So I've already marked out on the floor right there. You can see a similar layout to what I've done over on this side, which was how I did the marking for this. So we're going to do the same thing. So we're going to need a lot more materials again. Because, you know, the materials just never end. Okay. We need a stack of stone. This room. I'll probably move this over. Need more white carpet. Need also a little bit more gray at some point. Could be set on this. So, what we need to do. Put that back in the hand. We're gonna go back to spawn. We're gonna go grab some wool. We're gonna see if we have enough white wool for it. We don't need a ton, but we need some more. And if we don't, what I'm going to do is just dye some other wool white, because white is a super easy dye for us to acquire, so I'm not really like... I'm not stressed about getting white dye and white wool as long as we have other wool colors. I like Big Gay and the fast version of Big Gay. They bring me joy. They're very good. Oop. Also, I forgot how much time moves slower in Minecraft when I work on nether projects because I don't go and absolutely not. We probably need to spend more time in spawn in order to like AFK and get these to go faster. I think we're running into some bad pick on that, but that's fine. Do 3 stacks of that. Onyo Cat Just Died Peepo Sad is one of my favorite emotes, and that is why it has been there. It was one of the first ones that I added as soon as I added BTTV. It is hands down one of my favorites. Okay. I'll really quickly repair this while we're here. Actually, hold on. Let's just... I guess we have been spending all of our time in the nether, so it does make sense that it wouldn't have grown. Onyo Cat Just Died Peepo Sad is such a long name for an emote, and I'm so happy I have it stored in my heart. Oh, 1000%. I want you to know, when I was Twitch staff and I didn't have BTTV and stuff installed, I learned that specific emote because a friend of mine that streams would have that one in their thing, and so I'd see it on the screen, and then I was like, I need to just remember this one forever. And so I used to just automatically type that one. I typed it so much on mobile that my phone had an autocomplete for it. It was delightful. It was wonderful. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. I love it so very much. Also, Cat Be Doing the Laundry is one of the favorite ones. I think Tiff added that one to BTTV. I think. I like the way that TTS says Peepo Shy. That's not related, it's just a thought I had. Because Super said something about autocomplete for Peepo Shy. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Have I ever stopped to look at this tree? It's just so tall. Huh. Hello. Bye. And Joel's one of my favorites. I cannot explain why.
Terrorform Peepashi?
Peepashi. It's so stupid. Unjoel's also a very good one. I might have needed 4. Might need. I like that Unjoel is just a white square.
Peepashi.
Peepashi. Might be able to get away with it. Terraform? No. I'm not gonna die. I know the rats want me to die in the video game, but I'm not going to die in the video game, and there's nothing you can do to stop me from living. I'm simply too cracked at the video game to perish at this point. What was the plan there, bud? Just throw yourself off of that? Why not? I don't want to die yet. I have so many builds I want to do in World 6. I do keep thinking about World 7. I think a lot about World 7. But not in the idea that I have a whole bunch of stuff planned for World 7, I just think about it a lot. This is gonna take a second, I'm on mobile. We peepo sit and we wait. While the bop dudes happen. Forgot to make. Bop doot bop. Bop doot bop. Bop doot bop doot bop doot bop doot bop doot. Bop doot bop. Bop doot doot bop doot bop.
Terrorform Peeposh? More cats shall suffer.
No. What if I'm not cracked at the game? Clover! Clover! That's such an old clip. Man, Deltarune Chapter 3, 4, and 5 better come out soon, so I can once again tell everybody that I'm not cracked at the game. I don't think I'm cracked at video games, guys. I think you guys might have lied to yourself when you decided to watch me for video gameplay. I don't think I'm good at them. I'm pretty decent at Minecraft, but I also have just spent a large portion of my life playing Minecraft. It's all a fluke. I'm terrible at this. Think I'm here to watch someone good at gaming? You're not. Even if you were here to, you're not. Outlet feels out of spite. Immediately gets into trouble. I mean, listen, I'm just like 2 years behind. So after Philza dies, if I live for 2 more years in Minecraft, I have technically won. Won what? Absolutely nothing. I will win nothing. I will simply be old on the internet. Yeah, his 5 years next month. I think he said he was thinking about doing a 24-hour stream? At least one. I think it was like, what was it? I heard something about it. What was it? Oh, I know what it is. I think he was thinking about doing 2 24-hour streams. One, the day... the anniversary day of his current world, which is in May. I think it's on the 21st. And then I think he's gonna do another one on the day that will mark, like, technically outliving the previous one. He talked about it. I don't know for sure what he's doing, though. I tend to lurk in his streams because I'm busy during those hours right now, so I'm just vibing while he's doing stuff and existing. Gonna be a bad idea. Tired on the hardcore world, more likely to die. He's 100% gonna spend all of his time in these spawn chunks. If he does those streams, he's gonna spend all of his time in the spawn chunks. Which, in his world, those spawn chunks are so incredibly safe, except for the caves where there may or may not be a charged creeper. We don't talk about that because we realistically don't know if it exists. But, like, that's the only thing, like, in his spawn chunks that is, like, a big old question mark of, like, would this kill him in the video game? Besides that, his spawn chunks are incredibly safe. I could AFK in my spawn chunks too. In spots, not all of them. Because I've done a lot of, like, torch spam. Well, also because my world was pre-light change. So all of my torches are made for 1.16 in the spawn chunks. And that's incredibly safe as well. Schrodinger's charged creeper. Oh yeah, no, there is a brain cell in chat, and it's Schrodinger's creeper. And you know what? That creeper will probably be the death of him. But really, this is like a good example of like how if you're gonna do a long-term hardcore world, and when I say a long-term hardcore world, I do mean one like Minor Philza's. I missed it. I didn't miss it. Right there. You have to do stuff like make your spawn chunks so incredibly safe. Like, you can't have any risk of anything in those spots. I need to... Because once there's any risk, those spawn chunks aren't safe to exist in anymore. And honestly, I think it's the way I play Minecraft now, is as soon as I find a spot that I want to settle, I clear up those chunks immediately, put down, like, spam a ton of torches and stuff. Like, you just make that as, livable as possible immediately. Other things? Yes. I didn't recharge any of my materials. Recharge? Resupply. You know what? Fuck it. It works. Need to do another half stack of that. I do not. That. We're all good. Okay. I am very not excited about the possibility with World 7 of, like... not that I hate the idea of it, but... spending all of that time doing the beginning of game stuff again, because I recognize that that stuff is not necessarily fun to watch. That's the only concern I have about dying in the hardcore world, which is also like a dumb thing to be worried about, but like I can't help but worry about it, is worry about those like first couple weeks of the grind of like getting everything together, getting the trade set up, making sure that I have ways to get EXP, like getting some of that basic stuff built back up is going to be so incredibly boring just to witness. Rats will enjoy it though, so you good? I know, but I feel bad when I think it's boring. I spent a non-inconsequential amount of time in the current hardcore world doing some of that early game grind off stream so that we could do other stuff on stream. Not like a ton of it, and not all of it was like super serious. Some of it was legitimately just parking myself at a spawner to farm EXP so I could do enchants later. And that wasn't like serious, that was I could just sit there and like space out and do other things and not worry about it, but make content somehow whether you want to or not. I mean, I could stop making content if I wanted to. I can stop anytime. But also not a joke because I can stop anytime. Not that I want to stop Minecraft streaming anytime soon. Like I said though, if I die in World 6, we're taking a break. I will probably take a week off from streaming and I probably won't play Minecraft for another 2 weeks. This is not a joke. I will be devastated. I will be so sad about it. Up. There we go. Or so much content down your gullet? No. Nah. I'm gonna keep approaching content the way I always have, which is about making things that I like and enjoy, and despite the fact that I don't get to watch Phil as much as I used to, Phil's streams are still some of my favorite to go back and rewatch, and I watch a whole bunch of VODs and stuff when I can't watch it live and stuff. I like the slower pace of it. I like that he just kind of plays the game and has a good time. So I will always strive to be like that with my own content. I can't be a Tommy in it. I will implode and cry the entire time if I ever even attempt to be. I don't even think I could be Jack. Jack also hams it up a ton for the camera. I am very much a Philza type of content creator. I am simply here, and I will simply make a thing, and also I will probably maybe do something cool. But also, please move. Please move. Please move. Well, see, the funny part about this is that you have accidentally trapped yourself. So if I do that... Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh no, they can totally reach me. fine. Cool. Half done. Hope Stan comes for your next wings. Who says I'll ever have another set of wings, canonically in lore? Maybe I never will. Maybe that's the end of the wings. Maybe I will never fly again in the canon. We're gonna remove all of this from this side, and then we're gonna go mark the spots up there according to that. It's gonna take the chimkin wings? Not those, I love them so much. Actually, what wings am I wearing? Nope, that makes sense. Never mind. To all of whom it's about to concern, if you quit streaming, I'm writing by doing 24-hour 14 streams. Well... how could I deprive the rats of a good time, Woo? I guess I'll be quitting streaming. This is a joke. I have no plans to quit streaming. Maybe things will get busier and I do less streaming, but I do plan on continuing to stream for a while. Please do, Woo. I loved your Final Fantasy XIV stream. Woo, I also love them. Woo, there is no threat here. There is only the rats wanting this. So excited for the retirement home stream. I mean, hey, if it happens, it happens. I mean, how many years do I have to stream for so people can get the, what is it, 420 achievement thing? How long is it? It's an absurd amount of time. Like 10 years? I'm on year 3. We've got like 35 years, 420 months. Yeah, so we got until then. So I'm barely a third of the way there. Or a tenth of the way there. I can do math. I can't do math. I can't do the math. Don't try to make me do math. I will cry. So we've got a while. Will I be streaming that entire time? Probably not. I don't think Twitch will last that long. It is 4. Am I gonna do the door for this? I'm EB. Will I last to end of stream? Will I not? I guess we shall see. Yes, we will. This way, we're gonna... 5%. I think this is the big one. So, the way that this is gonna work, if I don't farewell rats, eat water, drink food, that is very fair. Thank you. I hope you have a good time. So this one is 6 across, which is bigger than those, and it will be bigger than the spots next to it. The way that I want this section in the middle to work is I want this to be fancier. I want that middle set to be fancier. So I'm thinking instead of making it like the rest of these, which have been 2-story builds, which will continue onto this side, I think this middle one gets to be just a more lavish, like, spot. We'll make it 1 floor. We'll have more decorations inside of it. We can do a little bit more of everything with it. Okay, so don't know how many it is. Won't know how many. Do this. I refuse to do counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, the mouse is still sticking. This is why I'm a little bit concerned. Go clean. I think I got most of it out, but it's getting hung up on some spots. That was just else on that. That was just me not doing this correctly. Cool. So that's now all marked out. So really quickly, which I wish there was a, can I disable all of these at once? Oh my god, this is so wonderful. I can disable all of them at once. Now I can look at this without having the things all everywhere. So now we just have 1, 2, it's like 7? Yeah, that's 7. 14 different things to insert, and then we can start working on this meeting corner. We still need to figure out the up and down from the base floor up to there, and I'm not sure how I want to do it. I really don't, because we still have to figure out the inside of this for the stairs, which I haven't done yet. I really need to. We'll get there eventually, maybe. We're gonna need more wood. We're probably gonna need more ladders, which isn't that big of a deal. We're gonna need more wool overall, which isn't that big of a deal. We're going to need more red and white concrete, which we could go work on now. We're going to need more nether brick. We might go set some up to smelt at the base. We're gonna need more blackstone. Unfortunately. We're probably gonna have to go work on that and need more stone, which isn't that hard to get. So let's go double check how much crimson wood we have and then how much stuff we have for concrete. I'm gonna get like 8 stacks of red and white. I think. Let's go do that. Ah? Oh, about the time. Awesome, your video game photography is very, very good. It's very fun. Ow. Alright, let's go get the concrete. Going to need a stack of each dye. Stack of that. I'm off to bed. Good night, rats and Ziploc. I hope you have a lovely rest of your time. Yeah, have a good time zone. I'm gonna do some odds and ends here. Okay. Now we're here.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
For chatter. That should be enough. I think. Find out. Get Peepa. Peepa? Why are you talking about pizza? How long have we been doing that? It's been a long time. Maybe not as long as the noodles. I think you were typing it out, yeah, a long time. Well, not a long time, but before I got the noodles implemented properly. And then you started doing it in TTS. Very beloved. We love the rat traditions. Okay. That. Like that. Now let us go put these together. I think we can get all this converted. Maybe I should make a concrete converter at some point, but at the same time, like, I don't mind sitting here and doing this by hand. I just have to hold a couple of buttons, and then I stare at chat and I go, hello, how are you? What are you guys doing? Are you guys having a good time? How many projects do you guys have that you're working on right now? Because I keep adding them to my plate. I keep looking at my project list and adding more. Do I redo all the Genshin tags I just fixed so I have more link tabs? Maybe. I don't know. It's up to you. What makes sense for you? It is your Tumblr blog. It's mainly for you, even if you're sharing it with other people. Focus on what you like and what works for you. I abandoned everything for democracy. Everything? Surely not even Hatsune Miku. I don't think you could ever give up Hatsune Miku, Boo. Hatsune Miku lives in your veins. She's always in my ears. Forever. Cannot escape Hatsune Miku. She is just here. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have set up some things to smelt. They're probably fine. My important things that I can't display box. No, genuinely, there's a $350 USD figurine in there. That's a lot. Another one that's like 50 USD. You know what, Woo? You spend your money on things you like. And if anybody ever gives you shit, I'll fight them. People are allowed to like things and be excited about things. Also, it came with a handmade user box. Oh yeah, you've talked about that one before. I like it. And both are also my birthday presents to myself. Can never get rid of Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku is inevitable. I'm gonna go put these in a shulker. Oh, that's crab. Crab cycle. Trees and crabs. They're both inevitable. This is not a joke. The structure of trees and crabs just keep happening. Repeatedly. Actually, will I have free space? What is it? It is this side. Do you guys think I have enough netherrack? I don't think I do. I don't think I have enough. I think I could have more. Six. Oh good, we do have more in there. I love that the future is just being crunchy. What a crisis. Are there any llamas in there? Are you new? You're new. I don't recognize you. Wonderful. More lava for the lava horde. Okay. I really should make a quicker access to the basement, but I don't really want to. Also, there's still grass there, and I keep not moving it, and I don't know if I feel bad about it or not. Alright, let's go finish off converting all of the white concrete. And then I think that's where we'll call it for today. We might not work on might not work on Project Stronghold during the next stream. Just spend some time working on some overworld stuff instead. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't quite decided yet. Could go either way. I do wish there was an easier way to convert concrete, like, natively in Minecraft. I'm not talking about machines that you can build. I wish that there was a way to more easily convert concrete. Like, a water bottle and 8 concrete powder turns into 8 concrete. Like, just as an additional thing. I know that there's, like, some things that you can download, like vanilla tweaks, where you can throw the concrete into a cauldron full of water. And that'll convert it, and that's also really nice and really neat, but I wish there was another vanilla way to do it. Don't like that my brain just went piss on it. No. First of all, pissing is not a feature of Minecraft. Second of all, no. Just no. I do feel like there could be some sort of more elegant solution. Like, maybe not even something that you stumble upon at first. Like, maybe you're just messing around with, like, blocks in your inventory and you can stumble upon it. Having multiple ways to deal with the same problem would be nice. Also like the way the water freaks out when you do this. Well, there is something really cathartic about just standing here with both the buttons held down and just staring off into space while you convert all the concrete powder into concrete. Only clicking out of things in order to put more concrete in your hands. It's a good head empty activity. Much like strip mining. Although strip mining can be very head full at some point if you run into lava. That's when it becomes dangerous. Cool. You're done. So whether or not we work on Project Stronghold next time, have the concrete ready for that, and then we can get the stone and stuff ready. We can work on getting more blackstone ready. We might just do like a resource prep stream. Get like 2 more shulkers worth of blackstone, work on getting some other stuff mined up and found so that we're ready for the next thing. Maybe that's what it will be. Maybe it'll just be a resource gathering. I'll be looking at all the future projects and be like, we need X, Y, and Z. I might actually do that later. I'll go through the project list and see what materials we need. But that's gonna be the end of stream. I think we've done it. I think we've done what we came here to do. We've done a thing, we've done stuff. Anyways, I appreciate you guys a whole bunch. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I think there's anything major in the schedule right now? No. We're gonna do until next Sunday for sure, just more hardcore. After that, I may go back to Jump King a little bit. We might find another game to play, a variety game to play. We might not play variety immediately. I don't know what we're doing. We're gonna play it by the seat of our pants and just have a good time. But I appreciate you guys so very much. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Eat food. Do everything you gotta do to take care of yourself. Take your meds. Take a shower. Get sleep. All that good stuff. Nothing else to say. See you guys in the next stream then. Goodbye.
Any night 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 m nightma nightmare nightmare nightmares nightmares GHT mares HT mares T mares mares Aries res SS.